Morning, everybody. We're back from vacation. Apologies, I sound like shit. I'm still not quite over the coughing. Just wrapping up the last of my self promos. Go. Go. Good morning. It is a hot, scorching day, and it's not even 6 a.m. yet. So a lot has happened since I've been away. Um, we had the presidential election over here. Yeah. Unfortunately, we all dreaded the fact that the candidate that we didn't want unfortunately won. I'm only really speaking for myself though, and for a few other people, especially since we can't vote because we're secondary citizens that don't matter. Um, it's a little crazy. So the Summerfest videos, the Summerfest dropped a whole bunch of videos and a lot of games that are coming out. Definitely got a few of them to look forward to. Um, Definitely looking forward to the Resident Evil 9 game. I'm just hoping it's not all hype, hot air. I'm actually hoping that it's good this time. And it seems like we've gotten back to the horror elements of what Resident Evil was originally about. So it's kind of nice to get back to the roots. Without any spoilers, dealing with the Ashkard, I think, family. And apparently that's one of the survivors' daughter from one of the other Resident Evil games. And it looks like we are going back to Raccoon City. So this should be interesting. There are rumors that Leon will make a cameo or an appearance. Um, but I'm not gonna really speculate too much. I'm just gonna wait for the game for its full release next February, according to the announcement. We also got finally the release of Final Fantasy Tactics coming to PC as well. Kind of nice. Silent Hill F looks really, really good because it's also going back to its original roots of the horror elements. Yeah, it seems very interesting. I'm going to be hydrating like a fish today. That's all I'm going to be doing. So this week we're going to start the Walking Dead, the Telltale Definitive Series. I have yet to play this series here. And then once full game of Date Everything is out, we are so totally switching over to that to play that. Um, it's gonna be amazing. Hey, Mary Faye. Hey, Gold. How y'all doing today? So we're gonna do The Walking Dead, and then when Date Everything game comes out in about 9 days now, I believe. Yeah, it comes out on the 18th. We're gonna switch over to that, and then we got a whole bunch of other games coming up on the list to play too. You slept in this morning? Wish I could. I literally just woke up, so my eyes are like haven't quite gotten the gunk out of my eyes. Eye boogers. Ew. I'm sorry, honey. Condolences for your loss and for your family. I still sound like shit. Not quite completely over it yet. I think I'm dealing with walking pneumonia right now. I'm dealing with long-term side effects from having pneumonia. As late as late last year. So my lungs are not. They're just fucked up. I'm still taking it easy though. I go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. But yeah. Still wanted to come in and say hello. Well, I appreciate the time you took in order to come in and say hi, Mary Faye. And I hope that things get better for you soon. Unlike some people. But yeah. Other update. I took it to Threads in order to try and expand and get a better internet presence. I found a really nice community there for published indie authors such as myself to kind of talk to other authors, promote, get people to help edit, ask for advice, kind of help be like a PR and expand a little bit. I did get somebody to purchase a book. Nice. Every little bit helps and it's appreciative. For those of y'all who are new here and you haven't had a chance to take a look at my book, please check out the links below. I published a book almost 3 years ago to this day, in about a couple of weeks actually. It is a fantasy novel that takes place in Japan in the demon world. And it's about a girl who ends up falling into said demon world, try to stop the Lord of Demons from breaking the line between reality from the human world and the demon world. And she gets caught up in this scheme for the demon lord to kill her, and she doesn't understand why. She's just a regular old human being. So if you like fantasy and you like a lot of violence and magic, please do check out my book. It is available on Amazon. I do believe it is available on KU. I believe. You hope your mood will get better before your Stray Kids concert. That's just what you're asking, because right now it's crap. Yeah. I'm sure your mood will get better. Did you see ATEEZ's new concept idea called Thirsty? I don't know what these boys are trying to do, but it feels like it's going to be another Magic Mike show, and I'm not ready for it. So not ready. I'm still not even the same person I came back as from the Kai concert a couple weeks ago. My mind and my brain and my soul are still stuck there watching him. And I never left. You saw the teaser pics? Girl. They have some explaining to do. There's gonna be a sea or a river of fans. You know what? We're not coming out of this alive. We are not gonna talk about Sunghwa, girl. No. No. Sunghwa needs to stay down and stay off of my bias list. I did not choose him. I'm over here trying to look at San. I'm over here trying to look at the other members. But Sung was like, hello, look at me. And I'm like, no. That boy is trying too hard. Boy is already on your bias list. He does not need to get this hot girl. There's a problem with that statement. because he's gonna go harder. I'm over here trying to look at San and Hongjung. He's just popping up over them and being like, photobomb, hi. That boy needs to sit down. He just doesn't know. Ah. Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, I'm excited. There's a whole bunch going on in the K-pop industry this summer. The Water Bomb Festival looks freaking amazing with the lineup that they have. But it's in July and it's kinda expensive. And I'm trying to save my money for the EXO concert when they get back together this year. So we've got BTS's remaining members coming back in the next few days. And BTS has already announced that they are coming back together as a group. Finally, after for so long. Well, we've got EXO coming back. Sehun is the last member to come back in September, I believe. And we've got some interesting comebacks for Stray Kids. They're on a world tour right now. We've got ATEEZ with a new concept coming up. We got Baekhyun, our little old bacon. He came out with Elevator and Chocolate on a new album. Each of the EXO members are having their own solo individual concerts as well. So there's a lot going on in the K-pop world, and my broke ass can't keep up. You're so happy you got a ticket for Jin's tour this summer? Girl, I wish I could. It is hard to get them BTS tickets here in Korea. If I thought trying to get Kai concert tickets was competitive, and he's the least popular member of EXO, BTS's is going to be like a war zone. I couldn't even get J-Hope's tickets. I couldn't get anybody's. Nobody's. But yeah, there's a lot going on. So many. Hello, Diego. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? My voice is squeaking. I am so sorry, guys. My voice is just coming back, and it's not quite 100%. So I'm going to sound like I'm going through my second or third puberty again. So apologies. I'm still not quite 100% from being sick. I'm still recovering. Let's see. I'm doing all right. I could be better. It is currently 19 degrees Celsius, a high of 28 degrees today. Ugh. Summer is officially here, y'all. And I can't believe it's already the 9th. The 9th of June already over here. It's crazy. Time has flown. You wish Schumann would do a solo tour? He is doing some solo concerts in and around here in Seoul, but I don't know if he has plans to do anything in the States yet. But I know as a group, when they're with EXO together, they will definitely be doing tour in the US, I think. What other updates do we have? Oh yeah, on my little mini vacation, I got back into writing. The sequel is on its way for the first book I published. And I am also working on another book separate from that series about Korea. Again, it's a fictional one. So be on the lookout for that. I will also be working on completing the audiobook once my throat is officially better and it can start warming up vocally again. The audiobooks will continue. I will let you guys know when and where that will be published. Writing. Check out my links below. There is an Amazon link below my bio. Feel free to check out my book. Uh, Other update. Um, at least you get to tell you have seen Baekhyun and Kai live once in your life. Oh my goodness. I wish I could go see Baekhyun right now, but I am broke. Baekhyun's new music, I especially love Elevator. I love the choreography for Chocolate, but I'm in love with his song Elevator right now. His music is so bouncy. I don't know how else to explain it. His music is very like compared to Kai's. Kai's is just like I'ma ram you to the wall, hold you by the neck, and kiss you so good that my kisses are gonna feel like you're breathing kind of music. Whereas Baekhyun over here is gonna be like, I'm gonna be like the boyfriend next door. I'm gonna hold your hand. We're gonna skip through daisies and go through La La Land. It's such a huge difference between their music. Kai is over here being like, I'm gonna be your next Magic Mike. And then Baekhyun's like, I'm gonna be the soft boy next door to you. You loves Beck music. You listen to it at work. Mm-hmm. I've got all the new stuff downloaded onto my tablet now. So I'm over here just kind of bouncing whenever Baekhyun comes on. And then I'm over here like doing the bump and grind when it comes to Kai's music. That's how different their music genres are. It's so funny. It's jarring how different the concepts are. Kai is definitely bedroom music, especially since I saw that bitch live and saw him grinding against that floor like he was the next Magic Mike. My brain hasn't left the venue yet. And it's been about 3 weeks since the concert. And my mouth just dropped. I was like, and I'm over here shocked in Korean. The thirst is too hard. Mm-hmm. The thirst is always hard, especially about Kai. Kai is my, how would you call him, ultimate bias in the K-pop industry. And it doesn't help that he's going harder on us. And it sucks. Let's see. I need this one off. There we go. And yeah. Like Jungkook's music, girl. He talks about doing you 7 days a week. Of course, it's bedroom music. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know exactly what he's talking about when he was singing that. Alrighty, so today, guys, we are going to start the Walking Dead, the definitive edition of the Telltale series. This will be our first time playing it. Have you listened to the new 17 album? Yes, I have. Ooh, that's loud. I'm so glad I don't have game capture playing yet. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Loud. I'm sorry. It is good. I like their new album. Oh, the menu screen's taking a long time. Hold on. Taking a long time to load because this is first time opening in the game. And apparently OBS does not like it. Audio display. Okay, whew. Okay. Game capture. Where are you? Hey. Hey. All right. Enjoy your food, Mary Faye. Thank you for stopping by, girl. And I hope that conversation made you feel better. See you later, sweetie. Let's see. Telltale game. Is that it? Yes, there we go. Okay. Display subtitles. We'll have that on. We'll have subtitles on large. Oop, oop, oop. Wrong thing. Well, apparently my computer does not like this on window mode. Alright, full screen it is. It did. Of course. I got you back, girl. Yeah, OBS does not like the render quality being high. I know, computer, you think you can do this, but you cannot. Not while streaming. Alrighty. A little bit low. I think that's fine. Language in English, that's fine. Okay. Here we go, guys. First run through. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh, here's all of it. Season 1, Season 2, A New Frontier. The final season. Michonne. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? OBS, why are you struggling? Stop telling me encoding's overloaded, please. Let me fix audio mixer for this. Okay, that audio sounds good to me. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll lower it and I'll adjust. I'll adjust accordingly. What do we got here? Check selectables. Sure. Story notifications. Why not? Theoretical? Sure. Should we do this in keyboard and mouse? Let's try keyboard and mouse, shall we? Alright, WASD 1, 2, 3, 4. Dialogue, scroll dialogue options, and okay. Easy enough. Stick to keyboard and mouse. Alright, guys. The first season, first episode of The Walking Dead. Let's see. Choose display style. Will help from UI and feedback when you make important choices. Or turn off the UI. Yeah, we'll use the UI. Episode 1, A New Day. The game series adapts to the choices you make. Story is tailored by how you play. Alright, sit back and relax, guys. Enjoy that popcorn. Go walking. Episode 1, A New Day.
Well, I reckon you didn't do it then.
I reckon.
Why do you say that?
You know, I've driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison. Lord knows how many. Usually it's about now I get the, I didn't do it.
And what do you say?
I say, yep, I know you didn't.
We got what looks like a 1091 near Peachtree, exit 285. All cars asked to keep on the
I
lookout.
followed your case a little bit, you being a making boy and all.
You've got an opinion then?
Wouldn't say that. I go in for that innocent till proven guilty thing, even considering who they say you killed.
Did I kill somebody?
I got a nephew up at UGA. You teach there long?
Going on my 6th year.
You meet your wife in Athens?
Ooh, that's a sensitive topic.
You want to know how I see it?
Sure.
Regardless, could be you just married the wrong woman. I'm driving this man once. He was the worst one. He wouldn't stop going on about how he didn't do it. He was an older fella, big soft eyes behind a pair of smart
Some
folk
shit going
glasses.
down.
He just wailing back there. Says it wasn't him. Crying and snotting all over right where you're
All
sitting.
officers are available for incoming 217.
Then before long, he starts kicking the back of the seat like a fussy baby on an airplane. And I tell him he's got to stop. That's government property, and I'll be forced to zap him otherwise. So he stops, and having exhausted all his options, he starts crying out for his mama. Mama, it's all a big mistake. It wasn't me.
Man.
Man? Not even close. They caught the fucker red-handed, stabbing his wife, cutting her up as the boys came through the door. He sits in my car screaming bloody murder that it wasn't him. I think he actually believed it himself. It goes to show, people will up and go mad when they believe their life is over.
Indeed.
I got another good one for you. This one's a little bit less depressing and a bit more hilarious, if I do say so. This other time...
Damn. Oops. Gonna try control. The zombies have come. Just play dead. Nothing will happen. Wake up, Megan boy. Wake up.
Oh, shit. Thirsty. Ah! Fuck! My leg.
He did. Well, shit.
Hey! Hey, officer! Are you all right? I'm still cuffed back here.
You don't look all right to me.
Why the hell did he have his gun out? I need to drag myself out that window.
Ah, we. Grab the gun. Grab the good. Good.
Looks empty.
Fudge.
It'll be easier to carry with these cuffs off.
Officer?
And he don't look too good.
Shit.
Beret. Boo. Ah. He's gonna come back alive, ain't he? His arm moved.
Officer?
Holy shit!
The gun, boy,
Get
the
away from me.
gun.
Shit! The hell are you? Don't make me do this!
Headshots for the win. By the way, FYI, warning. If anybody is sensitive to blood or to violence, please turn away from this channel now and go watch something else, please.
Help! Go get someone! There's been a shooting!
We need to go. I know it hurts, dude, but go. Go on, boy. Rawr. Nom nom nom, brains. It's fine. We're fine. It's all good. Be alive. Now go tend to that wound before it festers and get infected.
Hello? Anybody?
Looks empty to me.
I wonder if anybody's home. I wonder if anybody's home.
Hello? Anybody home? I need a little help.
Coming in. Don't shoot, okay?
He says don't shoot.
Ah, shit. Hello? I'm not an intruder. Or one of them.
Hello, I'm not an intruder as he
These people
intrudes
might
into
need
somebody
more help
else's
than I do.
house. The unicorn.
Jesus.
We got a little bit of blood on us. At least that makes us smell like them. Hey, walkie-talkie. I'm in handy.
This place has been ransacked. Just about anything worthwhile is gone.
I want to see that for myself.
What's that beeping?
I'll get to it when I get to it, game. Don't tell me what to do.
The Marsh House. That's a Savannah area code. But that's the type of note you'd leave a babysitter.
So we're in Savannah,
There
Georgia.
are 3 new messages. Message 1, left at 5:43 p.m.
Hey, Sandra. This is Diana. We're still in Savannah. Ed had a little incident with some crazy guy near the hotel, so we had to get him back to the ER and have it checked out. Anyway, he's not feeling well enough to drive back tonight, so we're staying an extra day. Thanks so much for looking after Clementine, and I promise we'll be back in time before your spring break.
Message 2, left at 11:19 p.m.
Oh my God, finally. I don't know if you tried to reach us. All the calls are getting dropped. They're not letting us leave and aren't telling us anything about Atlanta. Please, please, just leave the city and take Clementine with you back to Murrieta. I've got to get back to the hospital. Please let me know that you're safe.
Message 3, left at 6:51 a.m.
Clementine, baby. If you can hear this, call the police. That's 911. We love you. We love you. We love you.
That's sad and demented.
Daddy?
Huh? Hello?
You need to be quiet.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. They tried to get me, but I'm hiding until my parents come home.
Oh, honey.
What's your name?
I'm Clementine. This is my house.
Hi, Clementine. I'm Lee. How old are you?
8.
And you're all alone?
Yes. I don't know where anybody is. How old are you?
I'm, 37.
Okay.
Really? 37?
Where are your parents?
They took a trip and left me with Sandra. They're in Savannah, I think. Where the boats are?
Are you safe?
I'm outside in my treehouse. They can't get in.
That's smart.
See? Can you see me? I can see you through the window.
Poor girl. Man, you just exasperating your injury. Okay, now it's really dead.
Man. Hi there.
Did you kill it?
I think something else did. Before me, I think.
I heard her scream 2 nights ago. Maybe one of the monsters got her.
2 nights ago? Yeah, that's probably what happened. You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
I think that might be a little while, you know?
Oh.
Don't lie to the
I
kid.
don't know what happened, but I'll look after you until then.
What should we do now?
We need to find help before it gets dark.
Yeah, it's not safe at night.
Let's go. Stay close to me.
You need to get your leg looked at, sir.
Oh, man.
I ain't never getting home to Mama at this rate.
This sucks.
Oh, it's hot this night.
Hey, Jay. How you doing, sweetie? How
What's
you
the
been?
matter?
Should I stay?
What?
I don't want to sleep in the treehouse tonight, but I don't know if I should leave. What if my parents come home?
I won't leave you alone.
Well, let's go somewhere safe that's close, okay?
That's a good idea.
Hey, man!
Holy shit.
Don't eat us!
We're not gonna hurt
Don't
you.
eat us.
Phew. Thought for a second you and the little one were both gonna give us the chomp.
We need help.
Are you trying to get out of here? Because you should be. Those things are all over the damn place. I haven't seen anything as gnarly as this neighborhood since downtown Atlanta, 15 miles back. I'm Sean. Sean Green.
Lee, this is Clementine.
Gone, huh?
I'm Chet.
You all right? You got a lot to think about currently? Had some news from all the medical tests you have done? Ooh. Let me know in the DMs how they've been, Jay. How am I doing? I could be better. I'm still sick and recovering. I still got the coughs from whatever that super bug was. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing a little bit better. Been hyper focused on writing and trying to get through all of that and get back into it. I've been going onto threads and finding some book talk communities and stuff to try to promote my book a little bit more. It'd be nice to have people to talk to about my book, you know?
We shouldn't be out in the open like this. How about you help us clear the way, and we'll take you and your daughter out of here and down to my family's farm. It should be safer there.
I'm not a dad. I'm just some guy.
Some guy?
Yeah.
She's alone? Let's get going. Staying put for too long is a mistake.
What do you want to do?
Your monster's coming. We gotta go.
Leave, quick. Let's go. For just some guy, it seems like you've saved a bunch of lives today.
Your driving is questionable, sir. It's very questionable. He who walks behind them rows. If y'all know that reference, kudos to you. You're a true horror fan. Speaking of horror, 28 years later is coming to Korea, and I'm gonna go see it. I need to rewatch 28 Days Later to kind of remember what happened. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. And I did see Final Destination Bloodlines. I highly recommend it. But I suggest you marathoning the first 4 movies, or for the first 5 movies, I should say. And give yourself a little bit of a refresher what happened. Bloodlines had some very creative death scenes. So kudo points for them for that. I had a lot of fun and I enjoyed watching it. I suggest you guys go see it too if you like horror.
Run on home. My mom was going to be in a snit.
No sweat, man. I'll catch you tomorrow night.
It was nice to meet you both.
Okay, why is streamer mode not on Discord right now? Discord, what are you doing? Go down here. Streamer mode. Activate. Thank you. Let's see. What's the going on? Well, I hope everything works out well for you, Jay. You just finally watched all the Final Destination films on Netflix because you haven't seen them before? And now you really need to see the new one? Oh my god. It's so good. How they make it so long? How Woodyear's work wasn't a rage virus, so there'd be... I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question.
Thank God you're okay.
I was worried it'd be bad here, too.
Been quiet as usual the past couple days. Old Brecken down the way thinks his mare's gone lame, but that ain't nothing new.
I wouldn't have made it back without Chet.
Well, I'm glad you took him with you then. You've brought a couple guests.
Your boy's a lifesaver.
Glad he could be a help to somebody. So it's just you and your daughter then?
Oh, you totally should. I highly recommend it, Jay.
Well, just some guy who found her alone.
Honey, do you know this man?
Yes.
Okay, then. Well, looks like you hurt your leg pretty bad there.
Yeah, it's not doing so good.
I can help you out. Sean, run on in and check on your sister. You take a seat up on the porch and I'll go see what I have.
Thank you. Finally, someone's taking a look at his injury. About to say, with all the blood that he slipped up in and everything, not a good idea to let your wound, especially an open wound like that,
Let's
fester.
have a look.
You getting Seb to watch Saw currently? Because you can finally watch the new one. I have only seen up to Saw 3. I really need to sit down and marathon that. I need to, like, desperately. I need some gore in my life. Since I can't cause any gore right now.
Yeah, this is swollen to hell.
It hurts like hell.
I bet it does. What did you say your name was?
It's Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lee. I'm Herschel Green.
Herschel!
How'd this happen?
Car accident.
That's so. Where were you headed before the car accident?
I was getting out of Atlanta.
The news says stay.
Yeah, well, that's a mistake. We hit a guy. One of those things you've been hearing about. On the road.
Who were you with? The girl?
I was with a police officer. He was giving me a ride.
Awful nice of him.
I'm an awful nice guy.
House is full up with mine. We
The
got
subtlety.
another displaced family of 3 sleeping in the barn. You and your daughter are welcome to rest there, and we're done here. I didn't catch your name, darling.
Clementine.
Boy, I was eating spaghetti while
imagine
watching
what
the
you've been
first 3
through,
Saw
Clementine.
movies.
Looking after her until we,
Nothing
find her
shocks me anymore.
Hey, Dad, so I'm thinking, first thing tomorrow, we gotta reinforce the fence around the farm.
That doesn't seem necessary.
I don't know what you saw on TV or heard on the radio, but there's some serious shit hitting the fan. I don't think anyone knows how big it is yet.
You get too empathetic, understandable.
Your son's right. You're gonna want to fortify this place.
Stuff like that doesn't happen around here, Sean.
Dad, I'm serious. Lee, come on. Tell him what you saw out there, man.
I got chased by a couple of dead people.
Well, do what you think you should. We got plenty of chores as it is.
Lee and those folks in the barn can help out in the morning. We gotta do it. Really.
I already said okay. Well, I'm all done here. It should start to feel better tomorrow.
Thanks.
If your leg gets hot or the swelling doesn't go down, you're probably dealing with an infection.
Say.
What do we do then?
We'll probably just have to shoot you. We'll clean it, redress it, and you'll be fine.
Okay, that'd be preferable.
There's blankets and such in the barn. We'll be seeing you bright and early.
Tim,
Come tomorrow, which way do you
Tim.
think you're headed?
Towards Macon, I suppose.
Oh my God, now you're sounding like Reaper. How you doing,
Oh,
babes? You doing all right,
It
hun?
smells like
Manure.
manure? Like when a horse plops?
Oh, he
Just
be
like
rubbing
that.
on something, Jim Jim.
I missed my mom and dad.
I bet, Clem.
How far is Savannah?
Pretty far.
Oh, okay.
Good to hear. Uh-huh. Went to bed around 6, girl.
I love you, baby.
Crazy. So waifu got the knifeu, apparently. So he lost his waifu.
Hey, get up.
Talking to Charles, huh? Mm-hmm.
I'm itchy.
Well, you slept in a barn, little lady. Lucky you don't have spiders in your hair. But I bet your daddy scared them all away, huh?
I'm, not her dad. Name's Lee.
I'm Kenny.
Dad, we're in the middle of a fence. There's a tractor and everything.
We better get going, or we won't hear the end of it.
Someone she's
That's
been
my
dealing
boy,
with
Ken
lately.
Jr. We call him Duck, though.
Doc?
Yeah, nothing bothers him. Like water off a duck's back, you know?
Nobody says that anymore, by the way. The older generation says that. You know, water off a duck's back. No one says that anymore. Oh my God, don't say it like, what do you mean? Don't say it like what? It's just somebody you've been dealing with. No, it's just a friend. Ugh.
That's a valuable trait lately.
No kidding. But frankly, I think it's because he's dumb as a bag of hammers.
Dad!
But he makes up for it with enthusiasm. The word is you were on your way to Macon.
Our family's from there.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally, I'd appreciate the company of a guy who can knock a couple of heads together if he has to.
I'll see what the girl would like.
Ah, gotta consult the missus. I understand. Honey, Duck, this is Lee. And, what's the girl's name?
Clementine.
Clementine.
That is a very pretty name.
Thanks.
Well, we should get to work. We've all seen what those things can do out there, so the faster we get this fence up, the better.
I want to build a fence.
Yeah? Well, I need a good foreman. You can sit on the tractor and yell at me whenever I take a water break.
On a tractor? Cool!
Duck and I will hop to it.
I can keep an eye on your little girl here on the porch. We can visit.
Hey there, girls. So, what do you do when corpses aren't walking around?
I'm a veterinarian back in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, the audacity, Chim. He called you an acquaintance, not even a friend or a companion? Bruh. My gloves are coming off. And you bop him upside the head. You know those V8 commercials they used to do where you go pop? That's what I want to do. Ugh. That man needs some stern talking to, you know.
Lauderdale, like Herschel here, except more with dogs and cats and not horses. What is it that you do, Lee?
I used to teach up at the University of Georgia.
We need to hope that we can go back to our jobs soon, Lee. Back to normal. It can't stay like this.
No, I used to. I was let go a little while back.
That's too bad. Well,
you're
I hear
crashing
people
out.
always clamor back to college after a big disaster. People don't want to die ignorant, I guess.
How did you handle getting through the city?
Kenny just drove. We passed so many people that needed help, and we just passed people. Over some, just...
It's okay. It's fine. You don't have to say anymore.
I want to go home tomorrow, but even then I can't take away the things Doc went through. Don't you want to go back to the moment before you knew about all of this?
Things were bad before. Bad now, but they're different, you see?
People are eating each other.
But they weren't
Right
before.
off, I hopped
The
up
banks,
VC,
the politics,
really?
The crap.
Wow.
Those things are gone. Hell comes in a lot of different colors.
Aww.
You two actually look relaxed.
I think we're doing just fine. Clementine was just telling me about first grade.
Oh, how was that?
It's easy.
Well, yeah. So, you're good?
Anyway, it's almost like we didn't see people eating each other for the past 3 days. It's peaceful here.
Nom 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 nom
Back
nom
in a bit.
nom.
Okay, Lee.
You having a nice time with Katya, Clementine?
Yeah.
Fictional men are better. For some of us, yes. For others, maybe.
Hey there, Kenny. Need any help?
No, I think I got it. Do you need any help?
Nanami? Who's Nanami?
Well, I mean, in taking care of that little girl. You know what you're doing? You got kids of your own?
Nah, no kids.
Would've liked one then.
So what's your family's plan?
Gotcha.
Get back on down to Lauderdale and let this mess get sorted out. Government will start handing out shots and the National Guard will do its thing. On the odd chance things got too bad, we could hop on my boat, I guess.
You've got a boat.
Jay,
I'm a
you're
commercial
not
fisherman,
wrong.
catching mackerel, dolphin, whatever's biting and paying. Katya wouldn't be wild about it, but the boat's not that bad.
How's your son doing?
Good, I think. Katya's got a sister up in Memphis. We were coming back from visiting her. We were in a gas station and some guy grabbed my boy. I thought he was kidnapping him. I was on the fucker in about 2 seconds and... Christ. Just lucky I was there. We saw a lot of bodies before we stumbled upon Herschel's. But we're a tough family, Lee. Ain't nothing gonna faze us.
See you.
Run, I guess. Let's talk to Duck.
How you doing, Duck?
Good. I'm gonna drive the tractor. I'm the foreman. Lift with your back, Sean.
Cute.
You know how to drive it?
Sure don't. I can give you a hell of a critique of
Alright,
US
we'll
farm,
see
though.
you later, Chim.
Hey, Lee.
Need a hand?
That'd be great. If you could cut those 2x to length, that'd sure speed things up. My dad doesn't know how bad it is.
No, he doesn't.
I saw a guy in Atlanta kill a kid. A boy. Just shot him right in the face.
Was the boy one of the walkers?
I don't even know. He was either attacking the guy or asking for help. He didn't even hesitate. He just turned, put the barrel of the gun right between the kid's eyes, and pulled the trigger.
Oof.
You don't see things like that. It's not like in the movies.
They don't fall like you think.
Did you have to do it?
Do what?
Kill. Have you had to off one yet?
Oh, I had to shoot one.
I could shoot one. Maybe. If it were far away. I'm just glad we're getting this fence built. Dad just wants to keep the family safe and thinks inviting people in is a bigger threat than whatever's out there. How about yours? How's your family?
My brother and parents are in Macon. I hope.
Oh man, I hope so too. Maybe it's not too bad there.
One would think.
That's probably all I need cut for now. Thanks.
And Sean, thanks again for the ride.
No problem, Lee. Couldn't leave you behind. Anyway, when you see my dad around, he might want some help in the barn.
How'd you get out of Atlanta?
I got a ride and then I was in a wreck. I walked until your boy found me.
Bye, Jim.
Well, you're no worse for wear.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Had you told me 20 years ago I'd still be doing this, I would have told you that you were full of crap. Never was a plan, having a place like this. It was in the family, and I guess so was I. Family's important. It's all that matters. You agree with that?
Was brought up to, yes.
Where's your family now? Parents? Wife? Girlfriend?
My parents are in Macon with my brother.
Well, I hope they're all right. But now you've got this little girl to take care of.
We ain't talking
How many
about the
times
ex-wife.
You just stumbled up on her?
Yeah, I was looking for help in her house.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Sure.
I don't know who you are or what you did. Let's say things don't get better back in the cities, or they get worse before they do. You're gonna have to depend on the honesty of strangers if you're gonna make it. And if those same people get to questioning yours, you're gonna be in trouble. But at least you have the common sense to listen to a man giving you advice.
Go! I'll get my gun.
Tractor?
I got you. Now, Sean.
Get this tractor off of me! Please, help me, please!
Oh shit. I'm sorry, Sean.
Get out.
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Your son is alive. You don't get to be sorry. And you didn't even try to help.
I thought I could help them both.
You thought wrong. And now? Please, just go.
Get out and never come back.
Oops.
You've got that ride to Macon if you want it. Well, this is as far as we're going.
Then it's far enough.
Look!
Hey there! You friendly? Truck's run out of gas.
Not friendly. Not friendly.
We're trapped! Ah!
Run!
Is that Glenn?
We can't take risks like this. And we can't just let people die, either. When I say that door stays shut no matter what, I fucking mean it. We don't know who these people are. They could be dangerous.
Worse, they could have let them right to us.
We have kids with us.
I see one little girl.
What is it?
I have to pee.
I'd go out there again in a second.
I bet you would.
In a minute, Clem.
They've got kids, Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Maybe you should go join them then. You'll have something in common. God damn it, Lily. You have to control these people.
Carly and Glenn just ran out there.
She's an asshole, that's for sure.
That's what it takes.
Well, you don't have to be a bitch about it.
Holy shit. Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
He wasn't bitten.
Hell, he wasn't. We have to end this now.
Over my dead body.
We'll dig one hole.
No, I'm cleaning him up. There's no bite. He's fine.
Don't you fucking people get it? We've already seen this happen. We let someone with a bite stay in, and we all end up bitten. Shut up. We gotta throw him out, or smash his head in.
Kenny, stop him!
Lee, what do we do about this guy?
Dad, it's just a boy. It's...
Lily, I'll handle this.
We reason with him.
With the bloody end of an axe handle, maybe. Nobody threatens my boy.
Everyone chill the fuck out! Nobody is doing anything.
Shut up, Lily. And you, shut the fuck up. They will find us, and they will get in here, and none of this will
I know who we're
matter.
sacrificing first.
But right now, we're about to be trapped in here with one of those things.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's bitten. That's how you turn.
He's not bitten. Lee, stop this. It's upsetting him.
Oh, I'm upsetting him. Upsetting is getting eaten alive.
It's Larry, right? Man, this is his son.
Look around, dumbass. I got a daughter in here. You got a daughter in here. Get your head out of your ass, boy.
We've all got people in here. We can figure this out without killing anybody. There's another way.
Yeah, with a shovel.
I'm gonna kill him, Cat. Just worry about Duck.
Lee,
Yeah?
there's someone in there.
It's just locked. Key's behind the counter. Probably.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just looking out for my daughter.
No, you're just the guy arguing for killing a kid.
He's covered in muck. She'll find the bite. Watch.
She won't.
And if she does, the first thing he'll do is sink his teeth into his mom's face. Then, when she's dead, he'll probably pounce on your little girl.
It's a little boy. I think we can handle him.
A little boy? He'll be an uncontrollable man-eater.
It's not gonna happen.
It is. And we're tossing him out now.
No! You don't touch that boy. You don't touch anybody.
Larry is an asshole, but he's not wrong. He could have gone about it a different way. The first solution would have been to give the kid a bath to see if there were any bites. If there were any bites, then we could figure out what to do next. But again, he's just a frickin' kid.
I've got a little girl I'm trying to protect in here too. You want to get violent, you old fuck? Well, come on! You better have a plan to kill me though, because it's me before anyone else in here!
Jesus!
Coming to her! Get away from her, you son of a bitch! Man.
You okay?
Just great, thanks.
And now we kind of attracted attention.
Everybody down. Stay quiet.
They're gonna get in. Shut up.
Is that the military?
I don't know.
Someone's got an automatic out there.
We almost died because of this bitch and a Richie trigger finger. That was stupid. That was...
Dad!
High blood pressure, heart attack.
I did try to get him to calm down.
Can it, asshole? It's his heart.
My pills.
Nitroglycerin pills?
Yes, we're out. We've been trying to get into the pharmacy.
Well, you could douse him in rubbing alcohol. I don't know. There are cleaning supplies in a pharmacy.
Since we got here, please try to get in there. Behind the counter where the pills are.
There's probably another entrance. Maybe through the office.
How do you know that's an office?
educated guess.
It doesn't matter. We need nitroglycerin pills. Please get in there. I'll keep an eye on my dad.
Everyone else should get comfy and look for anything useful. We could be in here a while.
I'm starting to think this drugstore isn't a permanent solution.
You're right. This ain't exactly Fort Knox.
What do you suggest?
We need as much gas as possible so we can all get out of downtown Macon. Fast.
Agreed.
And I'll head out and get gas. There's a motel not too far from here, out towards the end of Peachtree. I'll work my way towards it and then loop back, siphoning what I can.
You know your way around? Local?
Born and raised.
If you're gonna do that, here's a walkie-talkie if you get in a tight spot. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Cool.
Clementine's got the other one. Check in with her and get back here as soon as you can.
And you? What's your name?
It's Lily. My dad's Larry.
Keep a good eye on him. These boys will work on getting you your medicine.
That's right.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly. You'll shift in with Doug when he needs it. For now, get some rest. You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
You got it, boss.
Now get him those pills.
Do I really want to work hard to find his pills?
What are you messing around with there?
A radio.
Night night, Jay.
Can't get it to work though.
Here, let me have a look. Nothing.
Do I look at her
No
like that?
batteries
I
for
don't
this
know.
thing.
What now?
You know that there are no batteries in that thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. No.
I can try to find some. Needs two.
Thanks. I wouldn't even really know what to look for.
Heard or seen anything?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside, have a look around?
I'm not suicidal yet.
No, the gate out there is closed. We can hang out in front of the store and be fine.
Oh, Sure. Let's go have a look around.
Cool. And we'll keep it down. Don't need to bring them back this way with any unnecessary noises.
Agreed.
Just in case there's anything outside, you know?
Jesus.
Nom 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 nom.
They just
eat. As far as I can tell, that's all they care about.
And if one gets you,
they eat you. And whatever's left comes back as one of them.
How the fuck?
I think it might be more than a couple days before all this gets sorted out.
Yeah, I think so too. We better keep it down out of here. It's a combination lock.
Nothing out here, really?
Look at the one trapped over there.
Better him than us, huh?
Oh, shit.
The pharmacist.
What? Do you know that guy?
He could be a drugstore employee.
So you're saying he might have the pharmacy keys?
I'm saying he might have the pharmacy keys.
I don't know. Could be anybody, you know? They start rotting and get all chewed up and...
Shut up, Doug.
Is that his brother?
Look at the uniform, though. He could have worked at the drugstore and died with keys in his pocket.
It would take a lot of effort to make it safe enough to go out there and see if he has the keys. If we could
could somehow prove that he worked here, I think it'd be worth it.
I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, that is his brother. Shit.
Man, that's a hasty fortification job over there.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Did you guys try to get in there and get weapons?
I did, but it was too risky. And then a bunch of guys showed up and they tried.
And what happened?
I think they're most of who you see wandering around out there.
Too bad we don't have a way to come out here and watch the news.
Would be nice to know what's going on elsewhere.
Atlanta's in rough shape, that's all I know.
Hey, Death, you heading home now? That's good. Drive safely.
I can't reach that brick. How'd you end up here?
I moved here to live with my uncle. He does tech stuff and it just made sense.
So you're local. You probably knew the owners of this place.
No, not really. I've only been here a couple months and I spend a lot of time...
On the computer?
No, just doing my own thing. What about you?
I grew up here. Been trying to get home since the day came back.
Oh, so you probably knew the owners then?
Yeah, I did. Good people. It's doing what lucks do. Let's head back inside.
Okay.
Honestly, the real zombie virus is a lot scarier in real life than it is in the... You guys don't know what I mean. You have the deer disease, and there is a fungus that affects a certain species of, I believe, spiders that take control over the host and makes them go all gur gur nom nom.
No, I'm sorry to hear your loved one was eaten by the living dead guards.
We can't let anything happen to Ducky.
I know, hon.
Yep, exactly. Yep. It's kind of like how some of the zombies look like in The Last of Us, in a way.
I don't remember
the fungus growing all over it.
We just need to get back to Fort Lauderdale.
It's not much, but here. For the boy.
Oh, thanks, Lee. He appreciates it.
That's sweet, Lee.
Hey, Lee. Really gave
Yeah,
that
it's
old
kind of like the
man hell.
cordyceps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got pushed, you know?
You don't have to tell me. I was ready to tear the man's head off. Anyway, we, Kat and I, appreciate your support.
Thank you, Lee.
How's Duck doing?
He's okay. It was just a shock.
We're lucky as hell nobody got nabbed on the way in here.
No kidding.
How's she doing?
Well, her family's dead, so...
That's awful, Lee.
Yeah, well... She seems to be handling herself all right.
She's just a little girl, Ken.
Lee says she spent days on her own. That takes toughness.
But you have no idea what sort of emotional damage is happening to her every second her family is gone.
What's the plan?
Hang tight, I suppose. Seems pretty dangerous out there, so we ought to wait for things to clear up.
You said your family was from here in Macon?
That's right.
Where are they? Should we go looking for them?
They, own this place. They're, gone.
Oh, sweetie.
Cat.
They were good people. I wasn't around much, but yeah, they're dead. Are you guys all right?
We're just fine, considering.
How about you, Duck?
We've all been through a lot.
Lee, you got a second?
Sure.
Back on Herschel's farm.
Yeah?
We didn't even try to save him. That blood is on our hands, you know?
It happened pretty fast.
I guess. But I can't stop seeing him in my head.
We can't kill ourselves over
We killed that boy. We could have saved him together.
We did what we could. Bad things happen. We didn't make a choice that killed Sean. You think you do when you look back on it, but in a moment, when things are really out of control, you don't have any choice.
I guess.
It's okay, kid.
Try to let it go.
That's called survivor's guilt. I'll give an energy bar to Clementine. Another energy bar. Energy bar.
It's not damaged. Glad this place didn't get looted. It's not much, but here you go.
Thank you.
Of course. Hey there.
Hi.
Any word from Glenn?
Nothing. Is he okay?
Yeah, I think so. You're doing a good job. Can I, get you anything?
I'm okay. Maybe I'm a little hungry.
Still, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't much.
I know, Glenn. I'll see if I can find something else for you. So,
Are you okay?
What? Yeah, I'm fine. I just, I'm good.
That's good.
Yeah, I think so. Being good is good, despite the circumstances.
Yep.
Well, sit tight.
Okay.
Looks like nobody got a chance to donate anything before this all went down. This battery should fit the radio.
Great, thanks.
I'm still looking for batteries for that thing.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
More than 2 batteries? Really?
You're a pretty good shot.
Well, you don't fuck with a reporter, especially one that's 3 days out from her last cup of coffee.
Ah, she's a reporter.
I'm still looking for batteries for that thing.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You seem to handle yourself pretty well.
Really? I'm a disaster.
I can't tell.
My news editor was eaten about 5 feet away from me, and I would have joined her if it wasn't for that dorky guy on watch over there.
I'm sorry.
She was an asshole, but, you know.
Yeah. That guy saved you?
Yeah, can you believe it? Those creeps, or ghouls, or whatever the hell they are. They were pulling our van apart, and that guy, Doug, just came to the rescue.
You can never tell who the heroic ones are gonna be, I suppose.
He's kind of cute. In that parents' basement sort of way.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Oh my goodness.
How'd you end up here?
We drove up to cover the Cherry Blossom Festival. Real hard-hitting stuff.
Sounds worth it. I better get back to it.
Yep.
Battery?
Try to get some rest, hon.
How can I with those things out there?
So what do you guys think is gonna happen?
I can't think about them in here. This door leads to the back alley. Luckily, there's nothing I need in here.
Find anything?
Just a picture of whoever was here.
I know who you are. You're Lee Everett. You're a professor at Athens who killed a state senator who was sleeping with your wife. This is your parents' store. Folks around town know the owner's son got himself a life sentence, but I'm a reporter for WABE in Atlanta. I paid attention to that trial. Maybe you're a murderer, but I don't really care. Frankly, that's a skill that might come in handy. Did you tell anyone out there who you were, or that you were tied to this place?
No, I've been sticking to first names for a reason.
You seem like an okay guy, and the last thing we need is drama out there. You've got this little girl to take care of, and look, don't make me wrong on this.
I don't plan to.
Good, because if this lasts longer than a few days, and you're a detriment to the group, then we'd have a problem.
I hear you.
I'll just keep it to myself.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, she trusted us. Even though we're a convict.
What's that?
This was my dad's cane. He'd zip around here on it from time to time.
Was he sick?
Nah, he was okay. I actually saw him whoop shoplifters with it. This cane's protected this place better than any guard dog ever could. Plus, he knew how to make it look cool. Like you with your hat.
My dad gave it to me.
See, dads are smart like that. Better get this door clear, huh?
Can I help?
Sure. Here we go. Watch your fingers in the drawers. Things have been scary, huh?
Yeah. It's not good. I don't know why everyone is crazy.
Neither do I, Clementine. Nobody does, I don't think.
I bet my dad does.
Okay, here we go.
Do you have kids?
No.
You don't have a family?
What do your parents do?
My mom is a doctor, and my dad is an engineer.
Those are good jobs.
What's your job?
I teach history and writing and things like that.
Like, social studies?
Yeah, like that.
Mm-hmm. Very sad.
You didn't answer my question.
All right, a little further.
Why don't you want to talk about your family? Do they, like, hate you?
Because they're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't know.
I'm just sorry for being mean.
Look, my family's gone and I just wish things would have been different.
Yeah.
I got into some trouble and I didn't talk to them for a while. This used to be their store. But let's just keep that between you and me, okay?
Okay, because of the trouble?
Yeah, that's right. Now, let's get this done.
For an 8-year-old, she sure has a strong head on her shoulders. Oh.
Are you okay?
I hurt my finger.
Is it bleeding?
A little.
I'll find you a bandage.
From that first aid kit.
It's the remote to my dad's TV.
The first aid. We got this. There we go. Add a little band-aid.
My parents came in here hoping to survive. But it looks like one of them was hurt. I wonder if it was my dad. Trying to be a hero, maybe. Or a protector, at least.
Lee?
Yeah?
What if my parents come home and I'm not there?
I don't think they will. They want you to be safe. We'll find them if we can.
I've got my walkie-talkie in case they try that way.
Stay close to me until then, okay? Let's have a look at that finger. Ow.
It hurt.
Let's see if we can do something about it. Does it hurt when I do this?
A little. Not too much.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let's get this cut covered up.
Yes, please.
How's your finger?
It's okay. Thanks for fixing it.
She's such a good girl.
Everyone out there seem all right to you?
Yeah. Well, maybe not the sick guy.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on him.
There was that thing in the bathroom. It tried to get me.
I know.
But you stopped it.
Yeah, I did.
Can you do that more?
Well, I'm not gonna go looking for him.
I mean, get the dangerous ones.
I'm gonna try.
Good.
Aww.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay.
That's what I figured. That's the door to the pharmacy. We should be able to find pills for Larry in there. The keys are on that zombie out in the street.
That's your brother you're talking about.
Want to head back into the drugstore with me?
Okay. Lee?
Yeah?
You're not bad, right?
Why are you asking me that?
That lady said you killed someone. Was that because he was one of the things trying to eat you?
It's complicated. Sometimes things happen or you do things and you can't explain them. Let's, head back to the others.
Hey there, this is Glenn, and I'm kinda in a jam here. Little girl, if you're there, can you put your daddy on the phone? Or on the talkie or whatever?
Why does everyone assume Lee is the dad?
This is Lee. What's up?
So, I'm down at that motor inn, and, well, I'm stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah, I saw a chance to get some supplies for the group, and a bunch of the Roman ones got the jump on me. I'm hiding over here, but they won't leave.
What's up? Glenn's trapped down at the motor inn. Hey, Glenn. We're gonna talk it over and send a group to come get you, all right?
Got the daddy energy.
Awesome. I'll sit tight till then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold on to this until we get Glenn back, okay? I'll take good care of it.
What do you think?
I think Doug's not great around zombies. You got your family here. I'll take Carly and her dead eye down to the motor inn, get Glenn, and get back here as fast as I can.
If that's what you want to do.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I'm in.
Good. Doesn't sound too bad there right now.
Let me know as soon as you want to head out. I could use a jog.
Try to get the pharmacy key.
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Those keys. The air quality sitting at right now. 92. Bye. Hey me, my eyes are burning. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm good.
Do anything with
Just
this?
allergies because of the bad, shitty air quality.
It's universal. I could program it to work with those TVs across the street. Let's just hope the power's still on.
You can just do that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I memorized all the codes when I was in AV. Let's try.
Typically what happens is the nor'eastern winds coming through China and through the Gobi Desert makes its way here over to South Korea. So our air quality ends up matching what happens from China and the Gobi Desert with the yellow dust coming in on top of it. So the air quality, not so friendly. Hey, we got TVs to work.
Doug. All that dork nonsense might save a life.
Who's to say it already hasn't? That got a few of them to take notice.
But not enough.
Well, shit. How do we get to the body?
That guy over there has the keys.
How can you be sure?
I found this in the office. That boy in the photo worked here. The keys being on him is as good a bet as we can make.
Yeah, I agree. Just need to figure out how to get out there and get them. You wouldn't need long, right?
Nah, just a few seconds.
Maybe there's a way to distract them and buy you some time.
I can't reach that brick. Open sesame.
That won't work.
I was kidding.
It's universal, but not that universal.
I know. Doug, you want to get this door open?
About that.
You've got the combo, right?
No.
Did anyone ever have it?
Look, man, there were a lot of those things trying to get in here.
And now we can't get back out onto the street.
We're also party to some egregious fire code violations.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we need a stick or something to be able to grab the brick.
Can't reach that brick.
Alright, to go back in.
We should think about searching that guy across the street.
Maybe he has them, but who knows if he actually worked here.
Do you think we're safe here?
Well, I haven't been able to get through this gate so far. And the drugstore's safe enough, I think. Whoever owned it took good care of it. It's well stocked and locks up well.
It doesn't.
Let's head back inside.
Okay.
Alright, so that means his dad's walking stick, maybe? We still need to find one more battery. Oh, it's probably in the controller.
I found this remote in the office, but I'm pretty sure the batteries won't fit.
It needs the big stumpy ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
these are no good.
Never mind. We're not gonna talk to Carly yet.
The pills are in there. How's he doing?
I'm not sure I got your name.
It's Lee.
Lily. My dad's Larry. I was just doing what I had to earlier.
Everyone was.
You didn't have to call me a bitch in front of my people. I don't need that shit, alright? It's hard enough to be in charge of people's lives without some dick cutting you down. And that violence before with my dad, that didn't help.
What's wrong with him?
He's got a heart condition. He takes nitroglycerin tablets pretty regularly. I've seen a few bad attacks that he couldn't get over and needed to go to the hospital.
Yeah, that's not really an option right now.
I'm just trying to keep him relaxed.
He's got a temper.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, he doesn't mean it.
It's just that...
Yeah?
Never mind. I'm sure he's a good guy.
He is. He just has his issues.
She's an enabler, this one.
Where's her mom?
Savannah, I think.
Oh, you guys aren't together.
Oh, no, I'm not her dad. I found her in a house when getting out of Atlanta. She'd been surviving by herself. I think the girl's parents didn't make it.
Oh.
I heard an answering message. They were in Savannah. She was home with a sitter. It wasn't good.
Well, she's lucky to have you.
You're from here?
I work at Warner Robins, the Air Force Base.
Yeah, I know it. Pilot?
Nah, just mechanical admin stuff. I deal with a bunch of shitheads and bureaucrats all day. Sometimes a plane, if I'm lucky. You?
I work up at UGA. Was anyone here when you guys got here?
No, this place was pretty wrecked. We pulled a couple of bodies out of the office. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you know anybody here?
Yeah, the owners, we were close.
I'm sorry. We found an older couple in the office. Dad hauled them out in case they weren't really dead.
There you go. So we just had our point proven that his parents are officially dead.
What do you think about all this?
What is there to think? The dead are up, walking around, eating people, and turning them into more of them. I mean, Jesus.
We need to stick together and get through this.
I'm gonna get back to him now.
Wow. Sudden change in tone there, huh? Back in and grab the stick.
That's the door to the pharmacy. We should be able to find pills for Larry in there. The keys are on that zombie out in the street.
Okay. Anything in the first aid kit?
Luckily, there's nothing I need in here.
Huh? Am I missing something else? Huh? What else am I supposed to do? How can I reach that brick?
It's all melted now.
Cards, photo. Nothing? Can't go into. So what am I missing? Oh, there's the battery.
And here's another one.
There we go.
Should be able to get it to work now.
It's still not working?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Let me have a look at that thing.
Go ahead.
Had them reversed.
As the unknown affliction continues to spread unchecked,
You fixed it.
the estimated death toll continues to skyrocket. WABE urges you to stay indoors and avoid any contact with individuals you suspect may have been exposed.
The station is okay.
In the event of a full... my producer's telling me we have to get off the air.
Steve.
WABE wishes you and your loved one... God bless you all.
That didn't sound good.
Central High Tech State. Paper's a week old. Feels like years. Hey, Carly. That radio sign-off didn't sound too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't have to be. It's traumatic.
I'm sure some people got out. Maybe they're all being rescued. Then again, maybe not.
What am I missing?
Here, I've been finding some stuff to eat.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Are you sure your girl doesn't need it?
She's good. I've been trying to keep her fed and watered.
You're a good caretaker.
Thanks.
What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm so confused.
It's not much, but here.
You sure?
Yeah. You're under quite a bit of stress.
Thanks. That's, really sweet.
Don't mention it.
You don't deserve it, in my opinion, but you know, I gotta look out for everybody. Unlike some people. Alright, am I... Not see. Okay, so there's nothing to do with the walking.
That's what I figured.
Nothing to do. I'm not blind. Nothing in. Hey, Wolf. I know, but I'm trying to get the pharmacy keys first. Unless we're not able to do that first.
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
A few seconds of searching and we'll know if he has the keys. Those TVs are on, and I'm sure they're making a lot of noise behind that glass.
Glenn has the code. Ah.
I can't reach that brick.
Well, can't reach it. And there's nothing else here.
I've got to knock that lock off of there.
Imagine going out the back door and around is out of the question. If we're gonna help Larry, we need to get this lock off of there.
We break that lock off and I can get out onto the street. I can't reach that brick. Let's head back inside.
Okay.
So I think we gotta do Glenn first and then come back. Get his nitroglycerin pills. Alright, let's go talk to Carly then.
Hey there. You ready to head out?
You got it. You?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep. How you doing today, Wolf?
Get down!
Yum, 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 yum. Arr, snarl, snarl. Yeah, there's a few zombies.
Did you see that?
Sure did. Be ready to shoot.
Chillin'? Got your pizza?
Guys. Oh, man. I'm glad you're here.
Jesus, Glenn.
Right then wasn't so hard.
Can we get out of here before any of these things notice us?
Not yet. There's a survivor trapped up there.
No way.
No pizza
we gotta
yet?
go now.
Listen, I was out here looking for gas, and then up there in the corner room, I heard crying coming from inside.
Who is it?
It's a girl. We talked and she got frightened. I was trying to get in and help her, and she started yelling and saying I was bitten.
Mm-hmm,
I
it
tried
is
to
Glenn.
convince her I wasn't, and that's when all these guys came out of the forest. A couple almost got me, and I ended up hiding in the ice machine.
Lucky you. Now let's go.
We can't just leave her.
Damn right we can't.
You guys are suicidal. Over a girl.
I'm saving her, with or without you.
Think about if it was you.
Fine. Let's go see
I don't think it's a good idea saving her. Welcome home, Death. What's up with this point of view? Ah.
Okay, this is the plan. We don't know how hard it's gonna be to get her out of that room.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of this first part,
So we have to kill
but never got anywhere.
in here. Quietly. Noise attracts these things.
Oh, Negan is in here?
Look around.
Oh, man. She's eating something. So we got that one right there, close. There's one back there, trying to get into a room, but I didn't see anyone actually in there.
I'm not sure I can take them both out myself, even if I had a weapon.
We're a little naked out here, except for Carly's gun, and we can't use that much.
No, he's not. That was just a joke about the show. I never got to finish The Walking Dead. I went up to season 3 or 4 before I came to Korea, and then I lost the ability to be able to watch them. Sadly, most of the Telltale game series, your choices matter little in the end. Only the side story filler. Yeah. I really want to replay the Wolf game. Remember, Among the Wolf? I really need to replay that one. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. Alright, so we need to find a weapon.
They really want to get into that room. We can hide by that pickup. They really want to get into that room.
Yes, yes. The Wolf Among Us was really good. I really enjoyed it. I need to replay to finish the all of the achievements for that. I still haven't fully seen all the show. You got stuck on the battle with Negan. I never even got the chance to go that far. Hey, look, there's a screwdriver.
I think I found a pretty damn good way to stop these guys quietly.
Now we just have to get it quietly.
Yep, that's not what I wanted to do. Of course it's locked.
We can do something with that car, I bet. If it weren't for that fella lurking near the front. There's a pig in the truck.
No exceptions hit different? Mm.
Ow. Hey man, that drew some attention. Be careful.
Alright, so I can't break it. We need to find, like, some cloth or something.
He's not going anywhere.
There's a truck over there. Maybe we can find you a weapon.
So... Can't do anything over here.
We should keep looking around for weapons.
They really want to get into that room.
Their groaning attracts the others.
How are you going to kill that one by the car without attracting the others?
That's a damn good question. That's what I'm trying to figure the frick out.
We can do something with that car, I bet. If it weren't for that fella lurking near the front.
I need to get his attention, maybe?
I'm done trying to punch out windows. I think I found a pretty damn good way to stop these guys quietly.
Now we just have to get it quietly.
What do I do? Gonna get ready to go to D&D tonight? Yes, I will be uploading the VOD. Have fun with your D&D campaign. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by and joining in. Hope you've been enjoying the content. See you next time. Alright, I'm confuzzled. So we gotta get rid of this guy first. How do you suppose we do that? I'm not being given many options here.
Trying to shoot that guy from here is probably a bad idea, huh? How are you going to kill that one by the car without attracting the others?
The moment we head towards that car, he's going to unleash enough noise to totally screw us.
I'm missing something? Am I being completely blind as a bat?
The longer you're unarmed, the more nervous I get. Let's go check out that truck under the awning. We're going to need weapons. I think you're gonna need more than your fists.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hey, Pika. You have to try to not get anyone killed? Good luck. Good luck, dude. Have fun. I'm gonna Google this real quickly. Is she being a good girl? I don't know about that. Oh, I'm a doofus. I was blind.
That's not really what I have in mind.
Okay. I was blind.
What are you gonna do with that?
I don't really know. Do you have any tricks for getting into cars?
Not without tools or making a bunch of noise, and none with pillows. What are you gonna do with that?
Oh?
I don't really know. Do you have any tricks for getting into cars?
Not without tools or making a bunch of noise.
How you
and none
doing,
with
Pika?
pillows.
I love this gun, but it sure isn't quiet. Find a way to kill that guy before he alerts the others, okay?
Get out your gun.
But the noise.
Just follow my lead. Stay right behind me.
That was sick!
It's a sparky thing.
It's a sparky thing.
You should hold on to that. Could come in handy. is awesome.
That was fun.
Wait. Let me see the spark plug. Porcelain inside these things turns car windows to tissue paper.
Look at us go. Now we can stabby the other one.
Brain pretty good.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hey. Back around this way. Okay.
I hope that girl's okay. Lee, get him! Nice.
Thanks for having my back.
For sure.
Is it me or Glenn just echoed? I think he echoed.
Dude, where'd your weapon go?
Into that ice pick-sized hole.
Holy shit. It's cool. Now we've got this.
Are you two done?
Two more.
He
That
asked
should help.
for it. Get it? Sneaky.
Why don't you guys lag behind just in case this goes to hell?
Okay.
You know you
I'll
loved
be
it,
right
Pico.
behind you.
Rad.
Totally tubular. I don't think this is such a good idea.
Hello in there. We're here to help.
Please just go away.
Let's go, guys.
In a minute. If you open up, we can take you somewhere safer. We've got a group in town.
No.
She's in trouble.
Miss, we're coming in.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Stop! Just stop! I'm coming out.
You're hurt.
Oh, God.
I said stay away.
We need to get you help.
It's too late for that.
Guys,
He's bitten.
she's been bitten.
What?
I told you, I said go away! I'm bit! But you wouldn't just leave.
Let's calm down. You could be fine.
I won't be fine. My boyfriend was bitten. You get sick and you die, and you come back and you kill anything you can find.
You have a boyfriend?
Glenn?
I don't
Glenn.
want that. It's not Christian. Please, just leave me. Please go.
Okay, we'll leave. Just try to take care of yourself for whatever time you have left.
You have a gun.
So?
Can I borrow it?
What do you mean, borrow?
Give it to me. I can just, end this, and then there's no problem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please! I don't want to be one of them. They're satanic.
Give it to her.
What? You can't be serious.
Do it.
No!
Then shoot her.
Huh?
I've seen what hell is like, and it's coming back as one of those things.
Shoot her. Help her out here.
You're insane! Just take this thing.
Thank you so much. I know how terrible this must be.
We can't watch this.
So, the irony here, not to bash on anybody who's religious, but the irony here is that it's unchristian to become an undead, but it's also unchristian to off yourself. Because that's one of the greater sins that leads you to the hell you so believe. It doesn't make any sense. The lesser of the two evils is still evil and therefore will condemn your soul. So, what's the point?
Let's go.
We can't go yet.
What? Why not?
Because somebody needs to pick up the gun. Can't leave it. You two go on.
Okay.
God bless you, all right?
God bless you too.
Wow, death.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we had some close calls, but Glenn is fine and, well, yeah, we're okay.
I've got a few cans of gas for your pickup in the trunk of my car.
Good to hear it.
And things back here?
You're a picorito on the
Fine.
sofa?
Our friend
Aww.
is still in and out over there. He won't survive any more stress.
The next order of business is getting those pills out of the pharmacy.
Got it. Talk to Carly and make sure she's okay. You clutching your pearls, old man. George is taking up half the sofa.
Story of the century here, huh?
Yeah, and I've got shit for recording equipment. And from the looks of it, there isn't going to be any shortage of first-hand accounts.
You do radio.
That's right. Well, until some piece of shit politicians yank our funding, and I hit the blogosphere.
I better get back to it.
Yep.
Thanks, by
Seems
the
to be
way.
okay.
Don't mention it. Just remember what I said.
Yeah, I will. How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Silly George taking half the sofa. At least he ain't being gassy. Unless he is gassy. Is he gassy?
I can't reach that brick. Those TVs are on, and I'm sure they're making a lot of noise behind that glass.
Well, they surely aren't focused on that right now.
Awesome. Gotta distract those things. Carefully.
I can't reach that brick.
No, that's you today. Aw. Hey, Tony, what's up? Grab the brick now. Nice, nice. Say hi to the fam for me.
Now's the time.
Be careful.
Doug, you stay alive, bitch. Don't want anyone else dying on me. Did you move a little faster, Lee? Oh, that's brother. They say hi. Hi.
I don't know.
You don't got time to reminisce.
I know if you were there.
Get your keys and get the frick out of there, Lee.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's what happened.
Did you find them yet?
Give me a second.
I got to do this now, man. I got to do this.
That wasn't a headshot. Headshot, sweetie. Headshot. Not neck. Jesus, thank you.
There we go.
Holy crap! Run!
Yum, 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 yum.
Man, that was close.
But we did it. It's all that matters.
We're gonna get run out of the store, aren't we?
I've got the keys.
Great. God, you're amazing. Let's get in there.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. No, I didn't mean to use the axe. I broke.
Oh no. Shit. We gotta hurry.
Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey, time to shakey. Double tap that. It's breakfast time.
Doc, come on, baby, time to go.
I'm gonna get the truck pulled up round back!
Do it fast. I gotta get my dad out of here.
I don't plan on dilly-dallying. Honey, take Duck into the office and barricade the living hell out of the door
Rawr.
behind me. Glenn, when you hear me honking in the alley, start getting people out of here.
You got it.
Doug, Carly, and Lee, you guys make sure our defenses stay up till then. And Lee, I better take that axe in case I run into any of them on the way to my truck.
Here you go.
That door's not locked anymore. Shit! You three, get on it! I'll get back as fast as I can.
Stay away from the windows.
Dad, we need your help.
Hey, Lee. If we don't make it through this, you should know that I think you're a great guy.
We will make it through this!
Doug, if we don't make it through this, you should know.
I should know what?
Huh?
You said I should know.
Shit!
Are you sure?
Shit!
Oh, shit! Okay, then. Clementine, can you look for something to stick in between the handles? Something real strong, okay?
Okay.
The walking stick.
Clementine, did you find anything?
Nothing. Wait.
The window is screwed.
Go!
I got the doors. Hi.
I found something.
No, dog. No, no. Shit.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Carly.
Holy! Let's go!
They got Carly.
Doesn't matter. You gotta move. You son of a bitch!
No!
Dude?
I'm not letting somebody else get eaten today. Especially a good friend.
Thank you, Kenny. Damn. Did y'all see what he did to us? He tried to kill us.
Meanwhile, inland, Atlanta has been downgraded temporarily to an 8, with attacks and rioting being reported in all precincts.
Larry is on our shit list now. You are the weakest link, sir. Goodbye.
If citizens choose to stay in their homes, they are urged to be near their radios and await further instructions. Moving to the cities of Charlotte, Atlanta, or Orlando may become necessary in order to
Oh
ensure
man,
the safety of
Clementine,
all citizens.
that was so awesome.
Meanwhile, inland, Atlanta has been downgraded temporarily to an 8, with
Yeah, at least we have a headquarters now.
And there was one time Derek and Superman did you check the glove box? But Derek had to handle on a mega
You never pay attention the way you used to. Can you just look at us? Everything we own would be lost if I left you alone for 5 minutes. I don't know how hard it is to keep track of things. It's not like we have much to begin with.
Hey, Glenn.
With uncountable severe emergencies in all counties, Georgia's cities and their current level of disaster are as follows. Atlanta, stage 9 catastrophe. Augusta, stage
I think I need to go.
To Atlanta?
Yeah, I got friends there. And I just can't stay here knowing that they could be trapped in that city.
Sounds like nobody knows what's happening there. When we left a few days ago, could have gone either way.
I gotta take my chances.
Can you just look over it? Everything we own would be lost if I left you alone for 5 minutes. I don't know how hard it is to keep track of things. It's not like we have much to begin with. I remember when I packed them up, I said, oh, these are going to be important.
Find your friends. Be safe.
Thanks, Lee. That means a lot. I don't mean to abandon you all, but this seems like an okay setup. And I'm sure things will be back to normal around here in no time.
Let's hope.
You guys be safe.
We'll try.
It's
I mean,
Glenn.
you know,
He can handle
if
himself.
this doesn't get better, people are going to give up. Like the girl from upstairs. Are you just gonna let them? You told Carly to give her the gun.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe you were right. I don't know how to handle something like that. Anyway, see you around.
Godspeed, Glenn. May the 4th be with you.
Hey, Ken.
Close call back there.
Thanks for picking me up.
No problem. We have to take care of each other.
Yeah, we do.
I think you know what you're doing.
Shit, man, do any of us?
With Clementine, I mean. Earlier, you said you were clueless. I just want you to know that I look at you
He
and
dead,
I see
he
the
better
type
not
of
be
guy
dead.
who figures things out. That girl's gonna be just fine.
Thanks, Kenny.
You got it.
Did you check the glove box?
Hopefully we don't let them down.
You never pay attention to where you leave things.
It was so awesome. SB had his
Ken, can you just look over there? Everything we own would be lost
How you doing,
if I left
Doug?
you alone for 5 minutes. I don't know how hard it is to keep track of things. It's not like we have much to begin with.
Doug?
We couldn't save her, could we?
I don't think so.
Kenny is always a homie.
Pretty fast.
I'm glad.
I know it's stupid. We just met. It's dumb. But, I mean, it's probably just that survivor thing. But I really liked her.
She liked you, too.
Thankfully. Anyway, I'd rather be alone, I think.
I understand.
Wait, Lee?
What is it, buddy?
How did you choose? I mean, we both needed you. You picked me.
Everything we own would be lost if I left you alone for 5
I was going to help you both.
That makes sense, I guess. But you helped me first.
Yeah, I did.
I just wish you would have picked her.
Again, survivor's guilt.
Oh man, check this out. The Dumatron had this minigun on his shoulder. It's all like pow, pow, pow.
Barry, I got my eyes
Super
on
Dinosaur
you.
was toast. But you know what? He wasn't. Oh, and then...
Hey, Duck, you want to cool it for a minute?
Okay, sorry.
Ken, can you just look over there?
I'm sorry, there's not a lot of kids here.
No, it's not that. It's... I got grabbed again.
I was there, though.
I fell, and my walkie-talkie broke. Glenn had the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks. I know I need to be tough. I'm just sad. I know it doesn't make any sense, but it's how I used to talk to my mom and dad. And now they're gone. It's gone.
Maybe we can find you another one.
I'll just keep this one, I guess.
Lee, come here for a second.
Let me go deal with this.
Oh man,
Gonna
Clementine.
knock him upside the head first.
What do you want?
You like my daughter?
She's fine.
Fine, huh? Well, just fuck you, Lee Everett. That's right. I know who you are, and I know you're a killer. And you go near my daughter or step on a line once, and so will everyone else. I know who you are. And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your ass.
Can you just look over there? Everything we own
Hey,
would be lost if I
Lee,
left you alone for
do you
5
have a
minutes.
second?
I don't know how hard it is to keep
From one piece of shit to another piece of shit.
like we have much to begin with.
My dad would be dead if it weren't for you.
That reporter is dead because of me.
You can't be like that. You're only one man.
I don't know.
We're lucky to have you.
I hope that's the sound of us winning this thing.
Me too.
This motor inn's pretty damn defendable. We block off the entrances with some cars, keep someone on watch. We could stay here until the military rolls through.
I actually agree with that plan.
That's optimistic.
Me too.
We got beds, we got water, and most importantly, we got light. There are worse places to call home.
Yeah, you're right. You know, guys, I think it's going to be okay.
Yeah, you spoke too soon. Hey, we finished the first episode. Look at us.
I thought we'd be fine if we survived the walkers. Never expected they'd starve us out.
You look like crap, Lee. When was the last time you ate?
Keep it.
Hey, I owe you a lot more than a half-eaten candy bar. Take it.
How you doing, Clementine?
I'm really hungry, Lee.
We gotta get food, Lee. Soon.
Howdy, I'm Andrew St. John. We're from the St. John Dairy.
It's beautiful.
I never did thank you for saving Duck from the walkers back at Herschel's farm.
Something's coming, Lee. There's gonna be a war.
The walkers don't worry me as much as the bandits.
You fucked with us! Now we're gonna take what we want! There's too many of them!
You've never liked my dad. Even back at the drugstore when everyone thought Kenny's kid was bit, you went out of your way to side against him.
This isn't happening! No more, please! No more, please! Lee, please!
Episode 2, Starved for Help. Look at us go. Alright, you and 54% of players were honest. We talked to Herschel. Who would you save, Duck or Sean? 52% of us chose Duck. Loyalty, side with Kenny. 54% of us defended Kenny. Gave Irene the gun. You and 47% of the players gave her the gun. And who did we pick? Doug or Carly? Us and 51% of players chose Doug. So it seems like it's 50-50 for a lot of these choices. Well, as a techie, I decided to choose Doug over the journalist. Even though the journalist, she is a good shot, the techie seemed a bit more important in our group. The game has been out for quite a while, so people have probably tried both choices. That's also a good point, yeah. So what do y'all think of my choices so far? Did I fuck up? I think I did pretty good with my choices so far. Maybe. I can't skip the credits, so I have to sit this through. Your dog has had a very exciting day. He drove you crazy because you had company over. At least he didn't wee everywhere, I hope. Did he? I know the little excitement in his little bladder isn't very strong.
Previously.
They did pretty good? Okay.
I know who you are.
I got another good one for you.
To recap previously, On the outside, he tried to write his name.
All by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
And you keep an eye on
I
that
could
front
totally
door.
see him
You're our
doing that.
lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly. You'll shift in with Doug when he needs it.
You got it, boss.
Regreste de pace, Carly. I'm sorry.
Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
We reason with him.
With the bloody end of an axe handle, maybe. Nobody threatens my boy.
I mean, Kenny is right.
And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your ass.
I don't need to watch my ass. I know my ass is glorious, okay? Talking about my ass, by the way, not Lee.
Damn it. What'd they get this time?
Looks like a rabbit.
Well, that's another meal lost. I still can't believe we went through all that commissary food in 3 months. It seemed like so much at the time.
Maybe you shouldn't have opened the door.
Yeah, except then I'd probably be food by now. Trust me, I have no regrets.
Rabbit's hardly a meal, Mark, but I'd take it. We're all hungry.
No kidding.
Hungry, hungry hippo.
Last night, I heard your friend Doug laying in bed just naming types of pie. It was driving me nuts. I think he's starting to lose it.
He's not the only one. Won't you cut him some slack?
Yeah, you're right. I wish I knew for sure how much food we have left.
You'll have to ask Lily. She's the one handling the rations.
Or mishandling it if you ask Kenny.
He's just worried about his kid getting enough. I worry about Clementine, too.
You think Kenny's having any more luck than we are out here?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, between the lack of food and Kenny and Lily fighting all the time, things are getting pretty tense back at the motor inn. You know, Kenny's been talking about taking off if he can get that RV running.
He's got a wife and son to look out for.
And they're safest in a big group. Going out on his own will get them all killed. Can't blame him, though. Did you hear Larry going off on him last night? What's the old guy's deal, anyway? Seems like he's got a problem with you in particular.
He thinks I'm a danger to the group and Clementine.
I think he's the one putting us in danger.
Yep.
The way Lily worries about his health, I wouldn't be surprised if she's been skimming rations for him. And I know Lily thinks he's getting weaker, but the guy's all muscle. He's a walking pile driver. I know I wouldn't want to be stuck in a room with him. And didn't he punch you in the face one time?
Knock me flat. It's a long shot. I'd hate to waste the bullets.
Trust me, if I don't think I can hit it, I won't shoot.
He missed.
Shit! Was that Kenny?
I don't know. Come on!
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! No, no! Please don't kill us! We just want to help our teacher. We'll leave, I swear!
Lee, you guys okay?
Get it off! Get it off! God damn it! Get it off me!
Travis, maybe they can help.
These might be the same guys that raided our camp, and we barely got away from that.
What guys?
Why the fuck is there a bear trap out here?
It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you.
Don't listen to them, Ben. Please, just let us go. We're not a threat to you.
Kid, chill out. We'll try to help you, but you gotta shut the fuck up.
Lee, this is fucked up. We've gotta help him.
Please. Ben, shut up. My dad was Special Forces. I know what I'm doing.
Just see if you can get him out. After that, you can leave us or whatever. I don't care. Please.
We gotta get him out of there.
Oh, God, thank you.
Fine, but you gotta hurry.
Hurry, please, hurry.
Lee, this trap's been altered. There's no release latch.
Oh, no.
Shit, walkers. It's now or never, Lee.
Please, get me out of this.
Mark, get the boys back. Kenny, keep those walkers off of me.
There has to be a way out of this.
Stop. Fuck. Please, get me out of this.
Please, we can't just leave him like this.
Try to get the chain. Stop.
Please, hurry.
We're gonna have to chop your leg off, sir.
Let's go.
No. Try the trap again. Anything, please.
Ooh.
Damn it, Lee, just cut off his fucking leg.
We don't have time for that. I'm sorry, but we have to go.
Woohoo! I am so sorry, my dude.
Oh, God.
Shit. Is he?
He passed out.
The blood is not blooding where it should be bleeding.
Behind you!
Travis!
Come on, we gotta move!
Travis, really? That kid. I did what I could. Episode starved for help. Chop chop.
Get the gates open! We've got wounded!
Shit! What the hell are they doing?
Come on!
Oh my God. What happened?
Who the hell are these
Don't have time to explain.
Shit!
Are you okay?
Get him into the truck. I'll see what I can do.
Cat,
okay?
can you fix him?
Jesus, Ken.
Lee.
I don't know.
Lee! What the hell? You can't just be bringing new people here. What are you thinking?
Hey, you want to calm down for a fucking minute?
No, I don't! I want to know why you thought bringing more mouths to feed was a good idea.
He would have died if we left him.
So what?
We are not responsible for every struggling survivor we come across. We have to focus on our group, right here, right now.
Come on, Lily.
Then
These
we
are
leave.
people. People trying to survive just like us. We've got to stick together to survive.
The only reason you're here is because you had food. Enough for all of us. But that food is almost gone. We've got maybe a week's worth left. And I don't suppose you guys are carrying any groceries, are you?
No.
Fine, you guys fight it out then. Welcome to the family, kid.
Come over here and see what I drew.
What? No,
Just come on, okay?
You know, you like to think you're the leader of this little group, but we can make our own goddamn decisions. This isn't your own personal dictatorship.
Hey, I didn't ask to lead this group. Everyone was happy to have me distributing the food when there was enough to go around, but now that it's running out, suddenly I'm a goddamn Nazi.
Lily's right. This group needs someone
I didn't
to be
choose
a leader,
that.
or we're all gonna fall.
Hold on a second. I didn't choose that. Fuck. I'm sorry, Kenny.
Apart. We can't keep fighting amongst ourselves.
Great. Way to take sides, Lee.
Look, they're here now. We can't change that. So, what do you want to do?
They can stay until Katja finishes working on that guy. Then they have to go. I don't care what condition they're in. We just don't have enough food.
I don't see any of you stepping up to make the hard decisions. My girl's got more balls than all of you combined.
Dad, please. Why don't you go help Mark with the wall? Look, I can't do this right now. You understand what I'm dealing with? Please do me a favor. I need you to handle the rations today.
That's all you giving out?
If we're gonna make what's left last the week, then this is all we can spare today. It's not gonna be enough for everyone, but just do what you think is right.
Obviously giving it to the kids.
How you doing, Clementine?
Okay,
Where's your hat?
I don't know. Can you help me find it?
Sure. When did you lose it?
I had it a couple days ago.
I promise. If I find it, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Okay, Clem. I've got to take care of some things. Why don't you go back to playing with Duck for a while?
Okay.
Here, Clem. You need something to eat.
Okay. A Sunday would be better next time.
I'll keep that in mind.
If you have any more food, Duck is hungry too.
Yeah, when are we gonna get some food?
Hey, Duck. How about a little food? Here.
Yeah! Oh man, I'm so hungry!
Want something to eat? Here, Kenny. Take this.
How about my boy? He eat yet?
Yeah, I gave him something.
Sure, then hand it over. I'm starved, thanks.
One more.
Some of these people have gone longer than me without food. They're the ones that need it. Here, eat something.
Why don't you give it to Doc? I'm a little busy with your mess right now.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know. Can you give me a hand real quick?
Sure. What do you need?
Just apply some pressure here while I try to close this up. You know, I thought I was starting to get used to this, sewing up people's injuries.
But I mean, cuts and bruises are one thing, but Lee, this man has no leg.
I did the right thing.
Yeah, I know you did. The right thing is just scary sometimes, I guess. Well, you've done all you can, Lee. Thanks for the help. Go ahead and check in on the others. I need a little space here anyway.
Doug.
Hey, Doug.
What's up, Lee?
Don't suppose I could interest you in some food.
Actually, why don't you keep my share today? I know I said it didn't matter why you saved me and not Carly, but I owe you a lot more than half a day's rations.
Hey, if Doughboy doesn't want his food, hand it this way.
It doesn't work like that. I'll decide who gets the food.
I'll decide smart. You don't really want to piss me off, do you?
I don't really care what you think, old man.
Some of these people have gone longer than me without food. They're the ones that need it.
Here.
Thanks, Lee.
Well, that's it.
Not such an easy job, is it?
I don't envy you. I don't know how you have the strength to do this every day.
I don't have a choice.
Hey, thanks for looking out for me and my family.
Yeah, of course.
Still, I guess some people aren't going to be happy with your choices.
You're out! What happened to my food?
There's none left.
You keep treating people like this, and your days in this group are numbered.
You're one to talk, old man.
Yeah? Well, I don't see you working on that wall.
Find Clementine's hat.
Hey, is my friend gonna make it?
I don't know, but Kaja will do her best. I promise.
I can't believe you chopped off his leg.
There was no other way.
So who are you people? Our group's gonna want to know.
I'm Ben. Ben Paul. The man you saved is Mr. Parker, the band director at my school. We all came down from Stone Mountain for the playoffs when everything happened.
How you holding up, kid?
Well, I keep wondering if I could have done something to help, you know? Some kind of, I don't know, something.
I'm sure you did all you could.
Yeah, maybe.
Relax. We'll get your friend back to normal in no time.
I sure hope so.
Well, back to normal without his leg.
Sturdy, but it's not gonna hold up forever, just like the rest of this place. We dug through those for food a long time ago. Leave it to Doug to rig up a warning system out of garbage. At least the kids have something to keep them occupied. Word's getting out that you want to leave the motor in.
That ain't no secret, Lee. It's probably our best bet. Look, you've been good to me and my family. You saved Duck from those monsters, and you stood up to Larry at the drugstore. I won't forget that. You and Clem are welcome to come with us.
The coast does sound like a smart idea. Maybe that is the best thing.
I know that it is. I'm taking my family.
We'll go with Kenny when the time comes, I think. I don't want to be stuck with this brainless group.
That thing doesn't work anymore, does it?
No, not since it broke at the drugstore.
Just gonna hold on to it then?
Yeah, if that's okay. I need it.
It's okay, hon.
You said you didn't think they would find us.
Well, yeah, but that's just because...
But we can try to find them.
Look, Clementine.
I'm not stupid, Lee. I know it's just pretend. But it makes me feel better.
Okay, you take good care of it then.
I will.
How you doing, Clementine? Everything all right?
Yeah. Is that man going to be okay?
I think he'll be fine.
Oh, that's good.
How you doing, Duck?
I'm okay. Me and Clementine are coloring.
Guess what it is?
I don't know. A dog?
Nope.
Oh, I know. It's a goat, right?
No.
You were pretty brave when we brought those people in here.
That's because I know Mom can fix him.
Catch you later, Duck.
Bye, Lee.
Will you hold the damn board steady?
I'm trying. I didn't realize I was getting this weak already.
What do you want? A handout? I got 60 cents in my pocket, if you'll shut up and quit being such a pansy.
Hey, you holding up okay, Lee? I was pretty fucked up back there, having to cut that guy's leg off.
Yeah, I just hope Katja can save him. You ever miss the Air Force Base? I mean, this wall isn't exactly military standard.
No way I'm going back there. You saw what it was like when you guys picked me up. Completely overrun.
Lily's pretty pissed at us.
Listen, I know her intentions are good, but...
But nothing! She's making the smart choice. Those parasites you guys brought back need to go.
Sorry, there just wasn't enough food to go around.
I understand. Gotta be hard to make those decisions. Just get me next time.
Need any help with the wall?
Nope.
Actually, we could use your axe. Do you mind if we take it?
Yeah, give us that thing for a bit.
Here, Mark, this should help.
Thanks.
Hey, I'm the one doing all the work over here. You didn't think to give me the axe?
Come on, Larry, give it a rest. I'm sure Lee is getting pretty sick of you thinking he's a danger to the group.
Is that what you told him?
Yeah, that's right.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Look, I don't care what it is, but you two have got to start trying to get along.
The only thing I have to do is protect my daughter. And right now, that means getting this damn wall fixed. So I would appreciate it if you two would shut up and let me get back to work.
Larry's got some issues.
Ken, Lee, come here, please.
He didn't make it, did he?
He lost too much blood.
God damn it. I'm getting sick of this shit.
Ken, come back. There's nothing...
Let him go, Katja.
But...
He just needs time. It's been a rough morning.
that man you brought, I tried, but he was never going to survive.
Well, at least he's not our problem anymore.
What about the other kid?
The axe! Hurry!
Shit, it's stuck! I got him!
Not getting your munchies on. mesh.
Push it off. I don't want to hit you.
Gross. Like, oh my god.
Thanks.
No problem. We gotta watch each other's backs, right?
See, if we had given the axe to
Why'd you
Larry,
bring him here in the first place, asshole?
Larry
Dad,
would have.
calm down.
You're gonna get us all killed! Why didn't you tell us he was bitten? What? He was bitten, and you didn't say a goddamn word! But he wasn't bitten, I swear! Well, your not bitten friend here came back to life and tried to kill my wife! What? Wait, you all don't know? What the hell are you talking about?
Airborne, right?
It's not the bite that does it. You come back no matter how you die. If you don't destroy the brain, that's just what happens. It's gonna happen to all of us.
We're all infected? Everyone?
I guess so. I don't know. All I know is that I've seen people turn who I know were never bitten. When I first saw it happen, we were all hiding out in a gym and everybody thought we were finally safe. But one of the girls, Jenny Pitcher, I think, I guess she couldn't take it. She took some pills. A lot of them. Someone went in the girls' room the next morning and... God.
Doug, it works.
Of course it works. I told you. Shit, where'd this string come from?
Watch where you're walking, man.
Who are those people?
I don't know.
Are they the people that raided your camp?
I don't think so. But they all had their faces covered, so I don't know.
There's just two of them. We need to make a stand.
No, we have a routine. We don't confront them if we don't have to.
You all right?
Yeah, just getting untangled.
I don't know how you're still alive, man.
Sorry, Lily. We gotta do this.
That's far enough.
Oh, shit. Okay. No problem.
We don't want any trouble.
Of course, neither do we. I'm Andy St. John. This here's my brother Dan. We're just out looking for gasoline. Looks like you folks got the motel locked down, which is fine, but if you could spare any gas, well, we'd be much obliged.
What do you need gas for?
Our place is protected by an electric fence. Generators provide the electricity.
Our generators run on gas. Look, we own a dairy farm a few miles up the road. If y'all be willing to lower your guns, we can talk about some kind of trade.
How y'all doing on food? We got plenty at the dairy.
Lee, why don't you and Mark check the place out? See if it's legit.
I'll go too. Improve the numbers in case we run into anything dead.
So, what are y'all thinking?
You've got a deal. We'll bring some gas to your dairy. In exchange, you give us some food to bring back. We'll see how it goes from there.
Sounds fair. A couple gallons should power one of our generators for a while.
I don't trust this.
So, this dairy, you guys really have food?
Sure do. We lost most of the cattle, but we still have lots of milk, butter, and cheese stocked up.
And with the vegetables we grow, we got plenty of food.
Thanks for coming along, Doug.
Sure. I'd like to get a look at that electric fence they talked about. It might give me some ideas for something I can rig up at the motor inn.
Can an electric fence really stop walkers?
Well, as long as the walkers aren't completely dehydrated and the fence has enough juice, yeah, it seems plausible. The electricity basically cooks you from the inside out, right?
I guess so.
So, if a walker stays in contact with the fence, it'll eventually cook its brain. It probably takes a while, though. And that can't be a good smell. Unless it smells like jerky. Man, I could go for some jerky. Ugh, I shouldn't have turned down that food you offered me earlier.
That is one runaway train of thought.
Sorry.
What's that you got there?
Oh, nothing. It's just a laser pointer I picked up during our last trip to the drugstore.
I mean, thank God Lee showed up when he did. Right, Lee?
Yeah, why don't you tell us a little more about yourself, Lee?
Where are you from?
I grew up in Macon.
Right here in the heart of Georgia. That's what I like to hear. Y'all seem pretty settled in at that motor inn. Who's running things over there?
Lily runs a pretty tight ship. Her and her dad are ex-military.
Yeah, she knows her shit, but she needs to know when to back off sometimes.
How many people you got over there anyway?
Enough to defend ourselves.
Well, that's good. It's getting dangerous out there. Well, you guys know. Well, we'd love to get you all out to the dairy. Like I said, we got plenty of food, and quite frankly, we could always use an extra helping hand.
In the summers, I used to help out on a goat farm.
Yeah, that's great. Everything helps.
Mama's been running the dairy for well, as long as I can remember, but now it's...
You think you're gonna cut me out of this?
Shit, get down.
No one's trying to cut you out of anything.
You and Gary are always pulling this shit.
Bandits.
Who? Those look like the people who raided my camp.
Who
are they? Fuck you! You knew we were hungry, and you guys were keeping it all for yourself.
What should we do?
Yeah, and you know what? We ate it all. What are you gonna fucking do about it?
Don't worry. Danny and I got you covered if something happens, but let's just wait this out. Hope they move on.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, shit!
Asshole!
Someone's a little sensitive.
Shit. Come on. Let's get to the dairy where it's safe.
Leave it to humanity to fuck things over when you're dealing with a dystopian world. Humans are the true villains in the story, not the zombies.
Here it is. St. John Family Dairy. Y'all can see how we kept this place so safe.
And this feels too good to be
Fence
true.
keeps them out?
You betcha. They fry like bugs in a zapper. We're pushing 4,000 volts through that thing with generators and amps.
Oh, wow. You guys must know a thing or two about running wire.
Had a guy who did, yeah.
Ever have any accidents?
Nah.
It's safer here than out there.
Oh, wow. You've got enough electricity to run the whole place.
It's worth protecting. Hence all the juice.
I thought I saw y'all with company coming down the drive.
Guys, this is our mama.
I'm Brenda St. John, and welcome to the St. John Dairy.
This here's Lee. He's from Macon.
A couple of our old farm hands were from Macon. They grow 'em good there.
They got a few more friends staying at the old motel.
Oh my goodness, that place is pretty vulnerable. Have you got someone with survival experience to lead your group?
We all work together. Plus, we've got plenty of people with military experience.
Well, that's good to hear. That motel ain't the safest place.
Hold on, I thought you said someone else was running things.
Oh, yeah, I thought she was asking about survival tactics.
Well, it don't matter. You're here now. We'll make sure you're safe and comfortable.
Does that offer apply to the rest of us?
We're starved.
These are for y'all. Baked fresh this morning.
Holy moly!
Doug.
Sorry.
Can't get stuff like
That's a
that
mood,
anymore.
though.
Not without a cow for milk and butter, that's for sure.
That's right. Hopefully Maybelle will make it through this bout of whatever she's got and be with us for a good long while.
Your cow is sick? What's she?
We have a vet. We could bring her here. We can help you folks out.
A vet? Oh my! Our prayers have been answered.
Maybe our whole group could come. For the day.
Well, how about this? Y'all go get your veterinary friend and I'll prepare some dinner. A big feast for all you hungry souls. It'll be nice to have some folks to help out around here again. Danny, why don't you come help me out in the kitchen?
Why don't I head back with the food and round up everyone for the trip?
I'm, for some reason, getting Resident Evil 7 vibes here. I'm getting... they're gonna serve us human flesh vibes. I don't want to be right, but I have a feeling that I am right in a way.
Back here.
Might want to take someone with you. Remember, those roads can be dangerous.
No problem. Ben can come with me.
Take this.
All right. See you later.
Mark, Lee, why don't you take a look around? Once you get settled in, I could use some help securing the perimeter.
Is there a problem?
Sometimes the dead get tangled up in the fence before they fry and end up knocking over a post. It'd be a big help if you could walk the perimeter. You can learn a little something about our fence. I'm gonna go top off the generators before they run dry. Come get me when you're ready.
You betcha. This place is incredible. It's got food. And that fence? Oh man, that fence. If we play our cards right, this might turn out to be a place we can stay. So how do you want to play this?
Carefully.
Before we can think about bringing our whole group here to stay, we need to figure out if this place is as safe as they're telling us.
Right. Obviously they think it's safe. But is it safe enough for the kids? I noticed a broken swing over there. Not a big deal, but maybe there's other things not working that we just can't see yet.
And checking the fence perimeter sounds like a decent way to get a good look at their defenses.
All right. I'll keep my eyes open, and you find out what you can from Andy.
Too bad it's broken. I'll bet Clementine and Duck would have loved something like this to play on.
Kids used to like that old swing even more than the tour sometimes.
I'll bet. Mind if I fix it?
Sure, that'd be great. Mama sure does appreciate y'all helping out.
Looks like it just needs a new board for the seat and some rope. Make it safe for Clem and Duck. And let the St. John's know we can pull our weight around here.
Okay, so get some rope. Good. Next. Talking.
Pointy. This is too big right now, but if I can find something to cut it down to size, this might make a good seat for the swing. Mind if I use one of these boards?
Already making some repairs, huh? I like a guy who takes some initiative. Yeah, go right ahead.
Don't you need to sand it down so that way sit on it doesn't get splinters?
Looks like the fence runs around the entire property, not just the house.
Yep, can't take any chances when it comes to safety.
You walk any slower, Lee. Your leg is fixed. You have no excuse.
The board is good, but I need some rope.
Yeah, we still need rope. Ah, humbug. Talk to Mark.
So what have you found out? Is this looking like a good place to stay?
The fence is no joke, at least around the house. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of it. I'll keep looking around.
All right, keep me posted.
I'm getting... My tummy is grumbling. Any rope over here? Maybe rope is in the house?
What's that?
Generator. You guys come along with gas just in time. Hey, don't mess with that, okay? The thing's a little tricky, and I don't want to spend half a day trying to fix it again.
I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind. Any rope?
Is perfect for
Oh yeah, let's go. Got some wood and some. Let's fix.
All right, this shouldn't be too tough.
Well, I'll be damned. Mama's gonna be thrilled to see that old swing all fixed up.
Hopefully our kids will like it too.
Did you say something, darling? Oh, my goodness. Did you do that?
Just trying to help out a bit around here.
You know, I used to push Andy and his brother out here on that swing every night when they were kids. Seems like such a long time ago now.
Yeah, it does. All fixed. That should make everyone happy.
It's the little things in life that matter, you know. Around elsewhere.
Well, hi there, Lee. What can I do for you, sweetie?
Can I help you with anything around the house?
I think with Danny's help, I've got things pretty well squared away in the kitchen. But feel free to check with Andy. He's got a lot of weight on his shoulders these days, so I'm sure he'd love any help he can get.
How many rooms does this house have?
Rooms? Why do you ask?
I'm sorry, that was rude of me.
Well, don't you worry about it, Lee. We've got a great big dining room that will fit your whole group.
Your family's done an amazing job of keeping this place up.
Well, now aren't you sweet? Thank you, Lee. The boys and I have tried to adapt as best we can, but we still keep some of our old routines to help remind us of better times.
What happened to the rest of your staff?
Oh, we've had our share of tragedy here, just like everyone else, I'm sure. Some of our staff took off to find their families soon as they heard the news. The few that stuck around, well, we lost most of them the first night those things showed up here. It was a tough night.
When will dinner be ready?
It'll be a while still, but it'll be worth it. Trust me.
How's your family been holding up since, you know?
Oh, my boys have been my saving grace. They both left their jobs and came home to help out after the attack started happening. I think it was hardest on Andy. Dan was always more of a mama's boy, but don't tell him I said that.
Well, if anything comes up that I can help with, feel free to let me know.
Well, Lee, I sure appreciate it.
No problem.
Good to have that conversation. Everybody doing all right in the chat?
Generator might be a problem. Andy said it's tricky and repairing it takes him a while. Still,
yeah,
it's a
that's
hell of a lot
good.
more secure than the motor inn. I'll keep looking around.
All right, keep me posted.
Looking up some memes. Gotta fill your meme quota for the day, huh?
Hey, what are you fixing to do around the barn?
Just trying to find more ways to help out.
Well, I appreciate that. Tell you what, we'll find you something to do over there after we get back from securing the perimeter.
Sounds good.
You're getting EP. Aww. Go get some sleep, Pika.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, I'm glad you guys decided to help us out. I noticed back at the motel that you folks are pretty well armed. Been stockpiling, huh?
Yeah, if you need some extra people to protect the dairy, you can count on us.
Well, hopefully it'll never come to that, but thanks.
We can't be the first people you've invited up to the dairy.
Well, no, we've made similar deals with other folks, trading for gas and food, but ultimately they moved on, looking for the people they lost contact with.
Mark and I can help you with that perimeter now.
Oh, good. The fence will stop a walker in about 3 or 4 seconds, but gets overloaded if we leave the husks out there.
You know, Mark and I can clear the fence ourselves if you want to stay here and finish up with the generators.
Well, that'd be great. I'll turn off the northwest section, and if you guys could strip them off and look for any weak points, well, that'd be a big help.
Sounds easy enough.
Stay attentive. You never know.
I'm suspicious. Good night, Pika. Be a good girl now.
So how's the place looking? Is it safe enough for us to stay? If we can?
It's pretty amazing what they've done with this dairy, but let's see what it takes to secure this fence before drawing any conclusions.
I can't wait until everyone's out here. Everyone besides Larry.
What's wrong with you telling him what I said about him thinking I'm dangerous?
Look, you said it. You even admitted it right to him.
That guy's a piece of shit anyway.
Relax. You're not making things any better riling him up. There's one. Ugh. Lee, it's dead.
Come on, let's push it off. Disgusting.
Andy said when this fence is working, the walkers go up like a tree branch on a power line. If those lights are out, that means the fence is off, right?
It better be.
Who do you think he was?
Maybe a farmhand. I don't know. I hope he wasn't like this long before the fence finished him off.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm sure there's still a few more.
Once this fence is patched up, this place will be a fortress. God, can you imagine not having to worry about the walkers anymore?
Yeah, well, it's useless without gas. We might need food, but the St. John's need gas, too.
Not many drivers these days, Lee. We could scrounge up a year's worth of gas, easy. So what's your take on the brothers? They seem to have this place tied down pretty well.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. They seem decent enough. I just want you to know that I've got your back if anything goes down. That's all.
Thanks. There's another one.
I see it. You never get used to the smell, do you?
Nope.
Nope.
Christ. I can't stop thinking about dinner. Would have been nice to get some of those rations. I get hungry too, you know.
I'm hungry too, Mark.
Do you think they're gonna be good for it? Dinner for a whole group of people?
If they've got as much food as they say, I think so.
Come on. I think I see where they're getting in. This one must have knocked it over trying to get through. He's tangled up in there pretty good. Come on, help me get this thing back in place so we can get Mr. Crispy off of here.
I think we'd get better leverage from the other side.
Good idea. Little help here, Lee? Holy fuck! What just happened?
The fences are on.
Why the hell would he turn the fence on? He knows we're out here.
I told you what would happen, you son of a...
What the?
Get to the gate. Get down!
You asshole! Jesus! We had an agreement. Now you're fucked.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea.
Fuck. Now what?
With a fence on that gate, it's our only way out.
You fucked with us. Now we'll take what we want.
Wait, hurry up.
Blades are stuck in the dirt.
Give us the food. Where's our food, you asshole? What about our arrangement? I see him. We had an agreement. Now you're fucked. Try to lure me to the open.
Be up.
Behind the tractor. I see ya.
Quickly, he'll see you.
It ain't right. Did you really think you'd fuck with us?
Come on. If we can reach the gate, we can get through this fence and back to the house.
Ah! They're on the move! I already got one of you assholes! You didn't deliver the goods! Now we're gonna take what's owed!
This works.
Can't hide forever! I see him!
What happened?
Shit. It's one of the dead we pushed down earlier. Gonna have to move it.
Ah, fuck you, wrong bitches! Give us the food! Where do you think you're going? Try to lure me to the open. Behind the tractor!
Another one? How many of those things did we push down?
Recognize the jerseys, by the way.
Damn it! What about our arrangement?
Suspicious. Oh, hello.
You really think you can fuck with us? I can do this.
You okay?
Yeah. Barely.
Come on. The gate's right there.
Oh, shit. Oh, my first death. Oops.
Another one? How many of those things did we push down?
Shit! What about our arrangement?
Who doesn't want to nibble on you? Ooh, it's true. I am the delectable morsel, apparently.
You okay?
Yeah. Barely.
Come on. The gate's right there.
Did you really think you could fuck with us?
Thank you.
They're getting away!
Let's get out of here.
You lucky sons of bitches! Go ahead and run! We ain't going nowhere!
Except we left the fence open. Hey, Velveteen. How you doing today, sweetie?
Lee, what's wrong?
The electric fence came on. Some people started attacking from the woods, and we got trapped between them and the fence.
Holy shit, are you okay?
I heard Mark yelling. Thought y'all were giving me the all clear. Man, I am real sorry.
Oh, my lord! What happened to you, sweetheart?
It was those bastards in the woods, Mama.
Yeah, I'll be alright once it's out. But god damn, it hurts.
Hey, y'all.
Mark, oh my god, what happened?
He got shot with an arrow.
Christ, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I should just pull it out.
Oh, no, honey. Come on. Brenda's got you. Come on inside now. We'll have you all sorted out. Well, you must be the
What
veterinarian.
kind of shit is this?
We ran into some people on the way up here. Bandits, I guess. I think it was them that attacked us.
They gave us a lot of problems in the beginning. Killed a bunch of our farmhand. We were able to get them to stop by making a deal.
What you knew about these people?
Food for protection. Not like we had much of a choice, but they did stop hassling us.
God damn
Damn it! Doug said this place was safe.
Maybe it isn't as safe here as we thought.
Look, we're sorry. We never had them screw with us like this. Not since we started giving them food. Listen, we may have had an agreement with those people, but we will not stand for this shit.
Ain't no way we're gonna let those sons of bitches get away with this.
You know where these assholes are?
They're hard to pin down, but I think I know where at least one of their camps are. When you're ready to go scope out that bandit camp, come find us.
Bandits? Are you serious? This place isn't safe. We can't stay here.
Not safe? This place is a hell of a lot safer than that motor inn. I think all of us and our guns can handle a couple of punks with bows and arrows. What we need to do is find a way to get our whole group out here to stay. Take this place over if we have to.
Whoa, cool your jets there, Rambo. These are nice people. Let's not do anything to get us thrown out before we eat.
I'm gonna head out and help Dan deal with these bandits. You guys should try to make friends with Andy and Brenda while I'm gone.
Well, that's easy. I got charm coming out of my ass.
Yeah, that's real charming, Dad.
Where's Ben and Doug?
Since Doug ate half the biscuits on the way to get us, I had them stay back. I still don't think we should be trying to stay here, and someone's got to watch the motor inn until we get back.
Hey, kids, look what Lee got working for you.
A swing! I love swings! Just like at my treehouse! Come on, Doc! Thanks, Lee. You're the best.
Yeah!
Still didn't find her hat. I feel bad. I almost got kicked.
Hey,
Haley, found anything interesting?
I'm just trying to make sure this place is secure, in case we decide to make this a more long-term solution. Except for those people in the woods. Seems pretty safe.
Good to know. Keep your ears open for anything else that might help us.
Did Duck and Katja get here okay?
Well, it wasn't easy. Duck didn't look so good on the walk over to this place.
Well, if everything works out, maybe he and Katja can have an easier life here.
I hope you're right. Duck and Clementine deserve a better life than starving to death at some crappy motel.
How you holding up?
I hope they feed us, Lee. Soon. On the way over here, I was getting dizzy. Hands shaking, cold sweats. Thought I was gonna pass out.
They've got food here.
Yeah, but I'm not just talking about one meal, you know?
I guess, Lily isn't too thrilled about being here.
I could give two shits about what Lily wants. Duck and Katja need food, and I'm not about to sit around that motor inn and watch them go hungry. You're with me on this, right?
Yeah, of course. Lily's judgment is clouded, but you got a pretty clear head about these things. I'm gonna go have a look around.
Don't wait too long to help scope out that bandit camp. It'd be a good opportunity to find out a bit more about the St. John's and their relationship with those bandits or whatever.
Right. I'll see what I can find out. Hey, Clem, do you like the swing?
Yeah, it's fun. Thanks for fixing it.
You're welcome.
Will you push me on it?
Sure. Happy to push you on the swing. Mind if Clementine takes a turn?
All right, Duck. Let Clementine have a try for a bit.
Okay.
How you holding up, Clementine?
I'm okay, I guess. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just a little worried about Mark.
Is Mark going to be okay?
He got lucky out there. Could have been a lot worse.
Are you going to find the people who hurt Mark?
Well, we have to make sure they don't hurt anyone else.
Be careful. I want you to stay lucky, too.
Ever since I met you, I've had good luck, so don't worry.
Okay.
What do you think of the dairy?
It's pretty. It reminds me of how things used to look before.
Yeah, it does.
Do you think things will ever get back to how they were?
Yeah, I'm not sure when. One day, things have got to get back to normal.
That's good. I hope it's soon.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry, we're safe here now.
As long as the bad people don't get me too, right?
I won't let what happened to Mark happen to you.
Promise?
I promise. All right, Clem, that's enough for now.
Okay, thanks for pushing me.
Of course, it's all yours.
Yeah!
Okay, Duck, don't pop a gasket.
Like a look elsewhere first, or we go try to get the. So adamant about not me.
Lots of hay. Enough of these might work as adequate cover from arrows, if that becomes a problem.
Can absorb the air.
If there's not enough room in the house for all of us, I guess a few of us could camp out here in shifts. If there's not enough room in the house for all of us, I guess a few of us could camp out here in shifts. Looks like a feeding station for the cow.
Lee, oh my god, I'm so glad you two didn't get killed out there. Do you think Mark will be okay?
Wish I knew, but I think he's in good hands now.
Yeah? It's not too bad?
He'll be fine. I've seen guys go through worse.
How could you all bring us to this place?
How do you feel about leaving the motor inn?
It's a welcome change of scenery.
I don't know. If we'd just stayed where we were, then Mark wouldn't have ended up with an arrow in his shoulder.
Hey, can I talk to you in private for a second?
Okay.
It's been 3 months. Your dad still treats me like I'm some kind of asshole.
Yeah, well, don't expect that to change. That's just how he is.
How do you put up with him?
Look, my dad can be an ass sometimes, I know that. But he's not a bad guy. He's got a lot of pain.
No excuse.
He's been through so much. And lost pretty much everything. And it's hardened him, you know? Yeah, he's bitter and hateful, but that's all just to protect himself. And me. All he's got left in the world is me. And that goes both ways. So yeah, he's probably gonna keep treating you like crap, but that's just because he still has one thing left to care about. So don't judge him. And don't judge me for sticking by him. He's my dad. And I love him.
All I hear is excuses and enabling.
Think our little arrangement with them was a good idea?
A little late to be asking that now, don't you think?
Dad's right. Let's just wait for dinner. And then if Mark is feeling up to it, we leave. I don't want to push our luck here.
Now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you and Kenny didn't exactly make up on the way here.
I tried seeing things from his point of view, having a wife and kid and everything. But gambling with your family's life is pretty stupid if you ask me. Hey, thanks for backing me up this morning at the motel. I know I came down on you guys pretty hard, but you do agree with the way I'm running things, right?
Kenny believes there's still hope. Maybe that's what we need right now.
Well, hope doesn't do any good if we're all dead. I'm focused on keeping us alive. And not giving my dad food. That was cold.
Like I care.
Having a crop like that on hand must be great. We're gonna need to learn how to maintain it if we end up staying here.
Not that hard.
That thing keeps a fence electrified.
Right, let's go after those bandits.
Fellas,
How you feeling, Lee? Look, I'm really sorry you almost got killed out there. We should have told you how dangerous it was.
no shit.
You saw what they did to your buddy. Nobody's safe here until we start to fight back.
But how?
The two of us should go out and do some recon. Then we'll all mount up for some revenge.
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck are these people in the woods?
We don't know. I think some of them used to work at the big box up the way.
Save lots.
Yeah. Anyway, they're nutty as all hell and get mad when they're hungry.
So are you ready to head out there and find their camp?
Yeah, it'll be a good opportunity to find out a bit more about what we're up against. Let's do it.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort.
Remember, we're just doing reconnaissance for now. No use getting ourselves killed.
Are you going now?
Yeah, I'll be back soon, Clementine.
Please be lucky.
I will.
Hey, Clem, we'll be back. Ain't going nowhere.
See anything?
Not yet.
I know it's around here. It's gotta be close.
Here.
Oh shit, you found it?
Doesn't look like anybody's around.
You see anybody?
Stay on your guard.
Watch my back, Lee. I'm gonna check out the tent.
I think it's empty. Yep.
Clear. This camp's too small. It can't be their main base.
That's what I was thinking.
Take a look around anyway. There's probably some shit around here they stole from us.
Just water.
It looks like they maybe stepped away.
Nothing. Empty. Looks like they expected to be here a while. Tent looks pretty new. Anybody inside?
2 sleeping bags. One of them's kid-sized.
That doesn't sound good.
Looks like they were moving a lot of stuff.
What's in the boxes?
They're all from save lots.
The first few days, they told folks to gather to the save lots by the interstate. Anything worth taking?
Not unless you need a bunch of empty cans.
I'll pass.
Boxes from the dairy here.
Probably the food we've been giving them. Fuckers cross the line. What'd you find?
A video camera.
Let me see that.
Battery's dead, though.
Oh, good. What else they got over here? Let's see if we can find anything useful and then get a move on. I see you handled that gun I lent you pretty well. You a hunter?
No, but Lily keeps us all on a regular training schedule.
Lily, right. You did say she was running things for you. Sounds like you picked a good leader.
Nothing but fumes. Shit. Yuck. I don't need that.
Looked at everything now. Can we go into the tent?
Oh, man. The hell?
Don't you fucking
Clem's
move.
hat?
Shit! Put your guns down. I ain't going back. You tell him Jolene ain't going back.
Hey, we had a deal. No shooting as long as we gave you food. What the fuck happened?
You had a deal with them. I ain't them. Oh, I know you. I know what you are. And I know what you do.
You don't know me.
Steal my shit. Steal everything from me.
We're looking for the people who attacked the dairy and shot my friend.
I don't know where they are, but they ain't here. So get the fuck out of my camp.
She's lying, Lee.
Now, maybe you didn't hear me last time. When I asked you, sweet, put your damn guns down. You think I won't kill you? I'm gonna take this here crossbow and put a nice sharp arrow right through your eyeball and into your goddamn brain. You're not men. You're monsters. All men are monsters. Take what they want and then destroy it all. Take a can of beans. Take a little girl. It's all the fucking same to you.
Where did you get this hat?
A little girl.
You stole it from her.
So what if I did? You stole her from me.
Oh, she cuckoo.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know what? I changed my mind. I'm putting this arrow right through your balls. Yeah, right through. String them up on that tree. Then I'm gonna head down to that farm and shoot every goddamn person I see.
Put down the crossbow.
No, sir, I need it. I need it to kill you fuckers. Go on, tell him, boy. Tell him what you got in mind. Oh.
That's suspicious.
God damn it!
Well, thanks. I guess.
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
Yeah, I'm suspicious now. Although, do we really believe the words of a raving crazy old woman?
It's a clean shot, though. Right through the forehead. That's good shooting right there. Still, what a waste.
So, that's it. We going back?
If they ain't here, I don't know where they are. And it ain't a good idea to go tromping through the woods looking for them. So yeah, we head back. Once they see this, they'll get the message. Come on.
Well, at least we found Clementine's hat.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, huh?
Jesus, Danny.
What? You ain't getting soft on them, are you? Not after what they did to your friend.
You're back. What happened?
Handled it, Mama.
This isn't what Terry would have wanted.
Terry?
My husband. Lives him every day.
Then screw it up for everybody then, why don't you?
Oh, calm down, princess. I'll do it myself.
What's going on with them?
Dunno. Squabbling, looks like. Lot of tension with y'all, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. They don't exactly see eye to eye on how we should be doing things.
Well, it's probably just the hunger talking. And Lee, don't worry your head about them bandits. I'm sorry you've seen more violence than I'd have thought in your short time, but you all are safe here. Don't worry.
Think I'll go have a look around.
Don't wander too far. Dinner will be ready before you know it. And thank your friend Koch again for me. She and the kids are in the barn with the cow. That woman is a lifesaver.
I'm suspicious. I'm heavily suspicious. When they say not to look a gift horse in the mouth, sometimes you have to wonder if it's too good to be true. There's always going to be that lingering doubt when you're used to not having things go your way. And you're like, this never happens to me. It feels too good to be true. I get that feeling quite often. A cow!
It's okay, Clementine. You can pet her.
It's okay, go ahead.
Whoa. Katja says Mabel could have her baby tonight.
We'll see, Clementine.
What's this thing?
Daddy said it's called a salt lick.
Yeah, but don't lick it. It's gross.
Did you lick it?
I don't know.
She sure did. Here before we talk to people. Oh, just the next stall. Sounds like a storm is brewing. Another salt lick box.
I want to play in the hay.
Just stay close to your mom for now.
Okay. I want to play in the hay.
Okay, so that.
Just stay close to your mom for now.
Okay.
Alright, Duck. The third stall?
Empty.
I guess nothing.
Looks like a bunch of old dirty clothes. Ooh, smells pretty foul.
I see some. I'm suspicious this could be the previous peoples that they nom nom nommed on, maybe, I think. Cow.
It's a feeding trough.
Doesn't seem like anything is out of the ordinary. Oh.
Just some fence posts.
Nothing? Ah. Talk to Clementine first.
Here, Clementine.
My hat! You found it! I knew you'd find it. You said you would.
Listen, did you give your hat to anyone?
No,
Did you see any strangers around the motor inn who might have taken it?
no. Why?
It's probably nothing. Just let me know if you ever see anything like that.
Okay, I will. Hey, Lee. Do you think you'll ever have kids?
Oh.
I'd like to someday. Maybe a little girl like you.
That's nice. You'd be a good daddy. Well, thanks for finding my hat.
Oh,
You're welcome,
Clementine.
Clem.
Do you want to pet the cow with me?
Nah, but you go on.
The feels. The feels.
How do you like that cow, Clem?
She's pretty.
She looks skinny. Hey there, Andy.
Yeah?
How's the cow?
Well, better now we got Doc on the case.
We met this woman up in the woods. She seemed to know your brother.
Yeah, he probably talks a little more than he oughta.
When do you think, we might eat?
Hungry, huh? Don't worry. Mama's cooking up some good grub.
Thanks.
Yep.
I'm suspicious.
Have I missed anything?
No, not really. It smells funny in here.
Like manure.
What's manure?
Duty.
Kids?
That's that.
So, how does a woman like yourself run this whole place?
Oh, I'm
I managed
grossed
just
out.
fine. Plus, I had my boys to help out.
Gross.
I couldn't do it without them.
Annie. Ooh, there's a toolbox. Pull in here? Oh, a multi-tool.
I'm just gonna borrow this for a second.
No one saw nothing.
I'm glad Andy knows how to fix this if something goes wrong. I'm clueless about this stuff.
Hello. Glad I got to use her today. my girl here.
You really like that gun.
What's not to like?
It's just a gun.
That's where you're wrong. This is Charlotte. She's as faithful as a starving hound when you got a bone in your pocket.
How do you run this place with just one cow?
Used to have more. They get hungry too. Or sick. Got your doctor friend here now, though.
You guys must trade for a lot of fuel to keep the generators running, right?
People get hungry, and a few loaves of bread fetch a high price. Y'all are luckier on this side of the deal now.
I saw a wheelbarrow over there full of garbage. Some bloody clothes.
Things happen on a dairy. Cut myself darn bad just the other day. Blood everywhere.
You seem okay.
I'm tough.
I'm gonna go wait for supper then.
It'll be a good one.
I'm definitely getting Resident Evil 7 vibes. I don't like this. Cannibalism a la mode.
We'll finish talking later.
You been getting along with Larry?
He's just a big old sweetheart, ain't he?
Don't know if I would have used those words exactly.
Don't judge, honey. This world is bringing out the worst in people. But if you really look, you'll catch a glimpse of humanity every now and then.
Not with Larry, we ain't.
We ran into some trouble out there.
I was just glad you two weren't hurt. Those bandits just don't know when to quit. But my boys, they can hold their own.
Before she died, we met a woman out there at her camp. She wasn't one of those bandits. Sounded like they did something pretty bad to her. And your marauders are still out there.
I think all them folks out in the woods had drug problems.
What does that have to do with anything?
Means you can't trust them. Any of them.
How's Mark doing in there?
Best patient I ever had. Oh, my boys get so much as a scratch and start hollering. He could definitely teach them a thing or two about being tough.
I'd still like to check on him.
You're gonna have to trust me on this, Lee. I've helped stitch my share of wounds. I know what I'm talking about.
Not to be rude, ma'am. How come you're out here instead of, you know?
Oh, you want to know why I'm not slaving away in the kitchen? Is that it?
No, I didn't mean for it to sound like that.
Oh, it's okay, darling. Got it slow cooking in the oven. Should be ready before too long.
Think I'll go have a look around.
Kinda peaceful out here, ain't it? Enjoy it while you can. You'll probably start hearing those monsters frying against the fence before too long.
I'm suspicious. Where the frick is Kenny? Saw him yelling at Lily earlier. Maybe he's on the other side of the barn. No? Let's talk to Lily then. If you walk any slower.
Quaint. Doesn't offer much in the way of protection, though.
Hey, so what happened at the camp? Did you guys find any more of those guys that hurt Mark?
We found a tent and some boxes. Nothing really useful.
Seriously? No food?
Jesus.
Do you get the feeling something's going on here?
What makes you say that? What exactly happened at the camp?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Paranoia just getting to me a little bit.
I know what you mean. These backwoods people always give me the creeps. If you ask
Same.
me, we should just get our dinner and leave.
Come on now. We don't want to be rude.
Actually, this is the only time I ever agree with Lily.
What were you and Kenny arguing about when I came back from the camp?
He's losing it, Lee. He comes over and starts talking about searching the barn and that these people are hiding something.
But you told him to mind his own goddamn business, right? We are guests here, and we don't need to be overstaying our welcome more than we already are.
The way I see it, we just need to skip the dinner and get our food to go. But I'm starting to think your friend over there has another agenda.
I'm gonna go check things out.
Just don't get too nosy. These kinds of people are usually pretty protective of their privacy.
Yeah, and we don't need you poking your nose where it don't belong and getting us thrown out in our asses.
You know what? Let's have them eat you instead, Larry, huh?
So, Larry, it looks like you're getting along with Brenda pretty well.
You know, for a nice change of pace, how about you try and minding your own fucking business?
Alright, where's Larry? I mean, no. Where's Kenny? Barrel.
Looks like a bunch of old dirty clothes. Ooh, smells pretty foul.
Anything else about that?
You found it too, huh?
There he is.
Lee, they're hiding something behind this door. I got a quick look. They got boxes of stuff and something metal and sharp.
Don't get paranoid.
It's my job to be paranoid, Lee. I got my whole family on this farm right now. How about you? What about Clem?
I'll protect her no matter what.
I know you will. Look, that guy with Katya, what's his name? He locked it up real tight the second we came in. I definitely heard a noise back there, Lee.
What?
My point is, we gotta know for sure. So go find a hammer or something and I'll have this thing off in a second. You back me up in case them farmers come running.
Hang on, man. Think this through. You smashed the lock. Then what if it turns out you're wrong? You just fucked your chance to get a good meal in those kids you're trying to protect. Use your head, Kenny.
All right, Professor, what'd you have in mind?
Let me have a look at what we're dealing with first.
Hey, Lee. You know how to pick a lock, right?
No. Why would you say that?
Well, you're, you know, urban.
Oh, you are not saying what I think you're saying.
Jesus, man, I'm from Florida.
Kenny!
Crazy shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes. Sorry.
Wow.
What?
See those screws? Instead of breaking the padlock, we can just take off the assembly, have a peek inside, and then replace it all again like nothing ever happened.
All right, sounds like you got a plan. I'll hang around and keep an eye on that guy with the cow.
Andy.
Shit, I thought that was Danny. Whatever.
Can I help you boys find something?
Just checking out the barn here. Never been to a dairy farm before.
Just don't roam around without me or Danny. The farm can be a dangerous place. You know, the bandits and all. Sorry about your friend. Hey, do me a favor. Don't fuck around with this door, okay? Just, you know, Mama gets nervous.
Andrew, I need your help again.
No problem. Right away, Doc. Hey, guys, seriously, don't fuck around with that. Come on, enough already.
I picked up something I think could help with the lock.
All right, good to hear.
Any thoughts on how to distract Andy?
I don't know, man. Just look for something outside of the barn. We need him out of here.
Oh, the generator. Actually, some auto save. good place to stop, I think. So I'm liking this so far. I think this is as far as I've ever gotten in a run through before, I think. I played a little bit of this vaguely. I think I never finished chapter 2. All the rest of this is brand new to me. But we will continue this tomorrow. I know, Tommy. I'll go get food. In the meantime, I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. Satisfy this craving I have. Whatever it is. The McDonald's or soup? I don't know. We're about to find out. But thank you guys so much for stopping by, and welcome on into everybody who is new. Please do like, comment, and subscribe to the video so that way you can keep up with more content. I do stream 4 to 5 days a week, usually on your Monday through Thursdays. Sometimes I do stream here on the weekends over here in South Korea. But yeah, feel free to message me if you want access to my Discord. Please do message me, and I will go ahead and send you the link for that. All right, guys, you guys have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you all later. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Till next time. Mwah.